I think we're live. Okay, I think I'm live. Hold on, let me check if I'm live. Do. All right, I'm live. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Looks like we're live. All right, cool, cool. I'm just gonna see.
Looks like we're live.
I'm gonna give it a couple. Oh, hello.
All right, cool.
Oh, hello. Hey, GFW. How you doing? How you doing? Want to be the first on your? You did it, man. Hey, would you like to join the stream? Would you like to join the stream? I can invite you if you want. Are you still there? Hold on. All right, so that's so that you could join the live stream, GFW. Come in anytime. Okay. Man, this live stream is I'm just gonna give it like about 3 or 4 minutes. Then I'm gonna try to invite some people. So you want to join GFW? Are you still on the stream? Hold on. All right.
The stream. All right. The stream.
I don't think he's on the live stream. I don't think he. Hey, GFW, if you're still on the live stream, can you please type it out? All right. If anybody's in the chat, can you please let me know if you can hear me clearly? Anyone? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna actually give it a few more minutes. I want to see if somebody's gonna join. Hold on. Okay, if you can hear me, GFW trains, please let me know. And if you want to join the live stream and chat with me, I sent you the link in the chat. All right. Can you alright. Hear me.
According to
Hear me. GFW. Alright. It's only been like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes and I'll see what I'm gonna do from then. So um oh my goodness. Is anybody else in the chat? Anybody else? Or is it just GFW trains? Oh my goodness. First live stream. So I may do this for like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. If there's people wanting to join, please join. I'm going to see if I can share the live stream onto my Facebook. Kind of feels creepy talking to myself. Oh boy. Can anybody hear me clearly? Hello there, buddy. Hello, everyone. Sam's Trains here. Oh, sorry. I am working. I have one eye on the computer. The work. Or on other works. On work. I got to the live stream link. Okay, are you... Can you join the live stream? This is my first time, so... if you're having problems, or if you can't, like, chat because of something, please tell me in the chat, because, like I said, this is my very first live stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. Is this Wally or George, by the way? Alright. Share. I'm gonna invite. Copy. Alright. Okay, I sent you another one if it doesn't work. Oh, it's Wally. Okay. Hello, Brendan. If you want to join the stream, I have sent a link in the chat for people to come and join. Okay, Wally. Okay. So can anybody hear me clearly? Anybody? Can anybody hear my voice clearly, or yeah, I do apologize. We're all kind of sick today. My brother and I are kind of sick. I'm feeling a little bit better, but tonight's gonna probably be worse. So I do apologize about that. All right. Who sent me a mess? Loud and clear. Okay. Right. Um. Here's how this. Okay. It's been about, let's say, 10 minutes. Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes. Here's how this is gonna go. So, today, I'm just gonna invite people to come into the chat. So, and we're gonna play a little train simulator. So, all right. I'll be right back. I just gotta do something quick. Okay, George. Sorry, Wally. So, can you let George know if you can, like in like 5 minutes or so? That would be good. Okay. So, I like I said, my family's a little bit sick, and we are still a little bit busy. We are. I like to say we are the busiest family in the whole wide world. So, Um, if you hear anything in the background other than my voice, I'm really sorry. I can't fix that. So, all right. What time is it in Chicago? It's literally like 4:30 here in the east. Okay. When he's off school, please let me know then. Okay. I do appreciate that. So we could have. I would like to have you guys on the live stream so that we can chat. All right. All right. I know that Brandon's trains may be on in like an hour or so. Okay. Um, my office meeting is just starting. I will come back in to the stream, and soon I will, as soon as the meeting ends. Okay, Wally. Once the meeting ends, I will send you another link so that we can do a chat. So, okay, so for people that are just joining, today I'm just gonna invite some people to chat with me, and we're gonna play some Train Simulator. So, and before I do that, I Train Simulator, I do have a couple of engines that I would like you guys to pick. So I may have my parents join or some other family members. I gotta let my grandpa know. He probably wants to join the stream. I hopefully All right. I'm gonna. All right. I'm going to share the screen with my grandmother. So, the stream with my grandmother, so that my grandpa can join, cause he wants to see some of the engines I got. All right. I will be right back, guys. Once again, I'm going to try to figure out some things. Like I said, this is my very first time, and I'll be probably on for quite a while. So I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. I'm gonna um, talk to you guys about the rules because I'm just gonna come up with just a few rules. So.
Alright, guys, I am back. I'm gonna talk to you guys about the rules because I'm just gonna come up with just a few rules. So. Alright, guys, I am back. I'm gonna talk to you guys about the rules because I'm just gonna come up with just a few rules.
All right, I'm gonna let me see if I can find my stream. I'm freaking live streaming. Oh yeah, I'm singing on my live stream because I like choo choo train. Oh yeah, all aboard GF. No, it's sorry. All aboard the LJL Rail Yard live stream. Oh my goodness, I sound freaking annoying. Na, na, na. I'm so annoying when I sing. La 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 la. Okay. Alright. Now I sound like a bunch of screaming high school cheerleaders. Oh man. This is what I get for being sick. If anybody has questions, please let me know about the stream or anything in general. If anybody has questions, please let me know about the stream or anything in general. All right. All right. All right, I'm gonna be right back, you guys. All right, everybody, I am back. How's everybody doing? Okay, let's check everybody. So we have Nick. Cool. Hi, Nick. Okay, I'm gonna mute that. All right. How can I get rid of? Oh, stupid me. All right. Uh, I am live streaming. I'm live streaming. All right, hold on. La 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 la. Okay, I'm back. So Nick says, "Cool." Well, hi Nick. Welcome to the live stream. Brandon's Trains. What is your favorite 210-4? I have no idea, but I think I like the Santa Fe ones. Miss Evans says, "Hello, hello, Mrs. Evans. Welcome to the live stream. Long time no see." Slang Cat, Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad says, "Hi GFW, hi LJL." Hi, well, hello, Slang Cat, Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad. How are you doing today? Are you doing good? All right. This live stream will be on for like 3 or 4 hours, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it on as long as I can. So. So Wally was on not too long ago. He's gonna be in a he just went into a meeting. He said he'll be back on the live stream soon. So you have no sound. Can you not hear me? Well, there's no video because for reasons. Okay, yeah. So I don't have a webcam, so that's the reason why. But the second reason is that I will be playing Train Simulator, and you guys get to pick what kind of locomotive you'd like me to run. So, and I may teach you a couple of tricks that I've learned. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay. Thank you for letting me know, Slime Cat. Okay. 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 I like that word. Okay. So, how's everybody doing? Other than that, is everything going good? Are we ready for? So, is everybody ready for like what's going to happen tonight's live stream? Does anybody want to know or so? All right. How many views do we got? We got 3 views. That's okay. Hey, you know what's the first live stream? That's okay. So, Slang Cat, how are you doing today, good sir? Right. I've been waiting like 30 minutes for the live stream to get going. But I really want Brandon's Trains and GFW on, so. Hello, hello. Well, hello, Mr. Stevens. Or is it Katie Stevens? Well, hello, Katie Stevens. Welcome to the very first GFW Trains live stream. How are you doing today? Okay, Sling Cat, Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad says freezing rain and slit. Okay. Yeah, it's been pretty snowy up here where I live. Miss Evans says, when will it go on? I have no idea. I really want Brandon's Trains or GFW to get on the live stream. I know that um, one of the guys who runs it, George's dad, Wally, he's at his meeting in his job. He says he will be back pretty soon. Brandon's Trains, I don't know. So. Oh, okay. Did you spell it wrong or did I say it wrong? Because sometimes I say things too fast and I frickin' screw it up, so. Good, how about you? I am doing fantastic. This is my very first live stream. Everybody seems to be happy. You know, that's good. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. All right. You're going here in Ohio. I love that state. I love Ohio. Can anybody still hear me? Is there everybody can still hear me? So, all right. All right. Yeah, I miss you too, Mrs. Evans. I wish I can go back to Ohio. I really wish. I'm just stuck up here in a state that I shall not um name. Yes. Loud and clear. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Do you guys have any questions? What would you guys like to know? Cuz this is like the best time for me now to ask questions. So if you got any questions that you guys would like me to answer, don't hesitate. Just ask. Sorry guys, like I said, I'm literally everybody in my family is under the weather. How are trains in the state that I shall not say? Well, well, I'll say it, Michigan. So in terms of Michigan, so here's how I see it. If you're like in the northern part of the lower peninsula of Michigan, um, then everything sucks. If you're in central, you're gonna be fine. Like the best place to get like train action is like in southern Michigan near Detroit, Kalamazoo, kind of that area. So you might be in Michigan. Yes, I am in Michigan. I don't like Michigan. I don't. So that's why I cheer on for Ohio State. I'm back. I am back. This is Wally. Well, hi, Wally. We're just talking about railroading in Michigan. So, do you want to join the live stream, Wally? Do you want to chat, or I can send you the link again if you want. Oh, I think we might have at him stream. All right.
Hey, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can hear you. Can anybody in the chat hear Wally? I can't see you, but I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, the camera on my computer doesn't work for the live stream for some reason, but
Oh,
I'm incognito right now.
all right. Are you still at work?
Well, I'm working from home, so we just got done with our meeting, and yeah, I just got done with our meeting, so I thought I'd pop back on here and see what's going on your first live stream. Congratulations for your first live stream there, Luke.
Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it, and welcome to the live stream. So,
You bet. It's an honor to be here. It's an honor to be on. I appreciate the invite.
yeah, no problem.
So, talking about trains there in Michigan, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a big Michigan fan. I used to live in Ohio, so I like Ohio trains better.
Where do you live in Michigan? Well, actually, what region do you live in Michigan?
Northern Michigan.
No kidding.
Yeah, the only railroad that's like literally here is Great Lakes Central.
Okay.
So,
And the Great Lakes, is there a lot of railroads around by where you live? So DM and IR, is that in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan?
DMR, that's like I'm actually the Great Lakes Central. Most of their main line is basically DMR up until Ashley, Michigan, I think, and then it becomes PRR, and then it heads up to Traverse City.
Yeah,
So
there's some neat railroad history around there.
yeah, so basically how it works is the Great Lakes Central. Basically, the state owns most of the pretty much all the tracks, and Great Lakes Central leases them. So you go from Ann Arbor to hold on, I can pull up a map of Great Lakes Central to I believe some other location. Then it becomes the the ex-Pennsylvania Railroad. So
I love that the Pennsylvania Railroad has such a rich tradition there in Michigan.
yeah, we do. Yeah, it's actually very Pennsylvania Railroad and New York Central are very tight here in Michigan, especially with the Michigan Central guys.
Right, right. That's pretty neat. And DMIR, I have always kind of liked that railroad too, and I think that
Okay.
that's a fun one to follow.
Okay, so I do apologize. Sorry, it's not the is it what you said? Is it the Ann Arbor or is it DMR?
DM and IR.
Sorry, it's Ann Arbor. I'm more
Okay.
familiar with Ann Arbor Railroad. So the ex Ann Arbor goes up to Cadillac, Michigan, with or no, does it? I think it goes to Mount Pleasant or Cadillac. Then it comes Pennsy. Then Pennsy had the Traverse branch, which goes up to Traverse City, and then once it comes to the Traverse Depot, that's where the old Pennsylvania Railroad and Pure Marquette interchange was. Then because the when you get onto the Pure Marquette, that used to be the old Pure Marquette Grand Rapids to Petoskey line, but pretty much all that exists, it's basically goes from basically the all that remains of the track is in Grand Traverse County.
So you need to get out some more because there are some beautiful areas out there where you're describing. If that's the area where you live, some of the best beaches in the whole United States are right out there by you.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the trains on the Traverse branch suck. You literally, it's hard to know. I'm part of a Great Lakes Central fan club, and one of the guys was talking, saying, "Hey, you know what? Trains, on the Traverse branch are like iffy, especially on the holidays." Um,
Why on the holidays? That's curious.
I literally don't know. It like it's I'm not really sure. Like I said, they're on the branch line. basically the main line is from Petoskey down to Ann Arbor. So I'm working with a group in Travers, bringing commuter rail up here. So from Ann
Commuter
Arbor.
rail to Traverse, huh?
Yep. So would you like me to talk about that?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on just a minute. I'm gonna pull up my screen for you guys. All right. I haven't got back. I have. They haven't gotten back yet, so bear with me. Screenshot. No, I don't want that. I'll turn off the train simulator stuff. Allow. No. Hold on.
Luke, I don't think that anything's coming up on your screen. I think it's just your symbol and your voice.
Okay, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Share screen. Dang nabbit. Like I said, this is my very first live stream. I do not know how I'm gonna do it.
I can help walk you through it, I think. So go down to the share button that
Okay.
says plus, right?
Yep.
And then one of the options on there is to share screen, right?
Yeah.
So hit that share screen.
Okay.
And then it says screen sharing is easiest with 2 monitors. Screen sharing works best on a good computer,
Okay.
right? You see that?
Hold on. Honestly, it won't let me.
And then hit the screen share.
Okay.
Right, and then it says choose what to share. Do you see that? Are you on that screen?
Like I said, I'm having issues because every time I click it, it won't let me in.
All right, let's start all over again. Ready?
Okay.
Go to share.
Share. I
Hit
clicked
that
on
button,
it.
and then where it says share screen, hit share screen.
Yep, I'm gonna click.
Now it comes up where there's a screen sharing tips, and then there's a blue bar that says share screen. Do you have that one?
Like I'm trying to get in, and I'm. Oh, okay. I'm gonna figure that out later. So.
Okay.
All right. So. All right. That's the bad news. I'll try again later on the stream because I just literally had it on. Funny enough. So I'll have to figure that out why it won't let me. So. Okay. Do we want to share screen? Yep. We want to share screen. So do you want me just to explain it then?
Sure, Luke. Why don't you do that?
Okay, I'm working with a non-for-profit organization called Groundworks in Traverse City, Michigan. They have a project called A2TC.org, and their goal is to have passenger train service from Ann Arbor to Petoskey with stops with Traverse City, Mount Pleasant, and more. So.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So I have talked to the guy in charge of the project, and he's more than happy to let me start making videos on that project here in Travers. So.
Well, that's interesting. So,
Yeah.
what's your involvement been there, Luke?
Well, I've been trying to get involved. I did had a meeting with him on a phone call meeting, and I've been trying to figure out what would be a good day. I actually just recently asked him, like 2 days ago, hey, when do we want to do the actual meeting? So.
Well, that's
Yeah.
neat.
Yep.
That's neat. So how long have they been working on that? Do you know?
At least 3 years. 3 years or more. I think they started in 2012, but it's been until 2018 when they got permission from MDOT and Great Lakes Central. So.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Does it look like it's going to be something that's going to happen?
hopefully we'll start having excursions up to Traverse like this year or summer 2022.
No kidding.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look. Here we go. Ready? I think I
Oh,
figured it out.
oh, you got the. Yay! We got Wally. All right. Can everybody see Wally in the chat? Can we see Wally? I
There
sadly
you
don't have. All right. I sadly don't have a webcam because so you won't see my awesome face.
go.
But
Well, I'm not sure that everybody's going to be too hype about seeing my ugly mug on here. I'm
all
not
right.
even dressed with my appropriate loud train shirt like I like to wear.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
my former para is saying, "Sounds cool." Yes. All right. Cool. Low,
It's,
low.
it's good to have people watching the show here. Anne Marie, thanks for showing up. And Slag Cat, always good to see you. Why don't you do Luke a solid and smash that like button for him? It'll help him get this live stream out in the algorithm, so people who weren't able to get on here and watch the show today can get that in their recommendation stream. So yeah. So Luke, what's been going on with your trains that you've got at your house? I know that you're kind of all over the place with the different things that you like to model. But the last we had actually talked face to face, you were doing some HO modeling. Are you still modeling HO?
Yes, I am, but that's packed up because of the space I currently have.
Uh-oh.
So,
Explain that one a little bit more.
well, once I moved up here to northern Michigan, I literally had no space. So I just literally all my model trains are packed underneath my bed. So
Yeah.
yeah, literally no room in my like my living room, in my bathroom. I literally have no more garage for it. So the alternative is I'm gonna do train simulator videos for you guys.
Okay. So I
So
guess, and I'm sure that you've been all over this, Luke. One of the alternatives that people always talk about are joining a club or seeing if there's any train clubs around you there. Have you looked into that at all?
yes, I am a part of a railroad club here in northern Michigan.
Really? What's that called?
It's just called Northern Michigan Railroad Club. We are a model railroad club in just north of Michigan, Traverse City, Michigan.
Okay. Just north of
So
Traverse City, Michigan. There
yeah,
isn't much north of Traverse City.
there's a there's a little peninsula, like a little tiny peninsula sticking out of Traverse City, and that's
Yeah.
where we are.
Mission Peninsula, right?
Yep, we're at a place called Mission Peninsula Mall.
No kidding.
Yeah, we're in the basement.
I have an uncle that lives on Mission Peninsula out by the lighthouse.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I know exactly where you're talking about.
Yep. So if you come here around Christmas time, like after and before Christmas time, you come up to the Traverse City Festival of Trains.
Dang, Luke,
So
I'm going to tell you, I'm going to call BS on you. How can you not like living there? That is one of the most awesome places in the whole United States. And I've traveled all over the United States. And that's got to, like that, Traverse City, that area, Mission Peninsula, that has got to be one of my favorite areas of the whole country, of the whole United States. The beaches there, the Lake Michigan. Oh my gosh, I love Lake Michigan out there. The rivers that are out there. Oh, what is it? The Boardman River goes through Traverse City there. That's so clean.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, you need to give it a bigger chance there, Luke. That is such a
Yeah.
neat spot.
Well, let's say I'm Illinoisan at heart.
Oh, in Illinois, and all right.
Yeah, like I said, not Michiganer. That's why I cheer on Go Cubs.
All right, all right.
Yeah,
Well, I'm just the opposite
Grandpa
of
get
you.
angry at me.
I'm just the opposite of you. When I was growing up, I spent a lot of time in Michigan, so I'm a Michigan State fan.
Yeah. Well, I've lived in Ohio, so I'm an Ohio State fan.
Yep, yep. So I'm with you, Slagcat. Slagcat says I prefer Montana. I like Montana too. I always used to threaten my kids,
I love
especially
Montana
George,
too.
that I wanted to move out to Montana. And George, when he was a little boy, I'm talking real little, would go, no, I don't want to go to Montana. You call it
That's
Montana.
what.
No, I don't
that,
want to go to Montana.
that's literally what my dad said, and then we literally moved there for like a year.
Montana?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, yeah. I lived on. Actually, I lived on a some sort of spur that's not been used. I think it was a Montana Rail Link.
No kidding.
Or yeah.
We have a line that runs through the man. Just the opposite of you, Luke. It's an embarrassment of riches where we live in terms of railroads and rail fanning and everything like that. I mean, there is just so many trains around where we're at. But one of the coolest parts, the town that we live in, Yorkville, here, the same company that owns Montana Rail Link owns a line that goes through Yorkville here called Illinois Rail Link, and it literally runs right through town, right next to a road. So you could be walking along the sidewalk or driving your car down the road, and the train will come parallel to you as if it was driving right next to you down the road. It's pretty wild.
Wow. So when is George gonna get home?
Well, I'm not sure. I like I said, I was working from home, and I got done with work, and I popped on here. He usually goes right from school. Then he's been involved with sports, so he might be at baseball today. So he might not have the opportunity to pop on while your live stream is going.
All
Sorry
right.
about that. I know that he's the out of GFW trains. He's the main attraction. I'm just the guy who takes GFW trains places, but.
Hey, that's okay. We love a little bit of George, don't we, guys?
Yep. George is fun. George is
All
fun.
right. So, does anybody in the chat have any questions? Any questions?
Well, one of the cool things that Slagcat brought up, being a Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad guy, and this is pretty cool. Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad used to run a lot of ferries around Lake Michigan. It's kind of a neat history for that, and they used to go from, I want to say it was Muskegon. And if Slagcat, you're on here and are listening, you can give me the heads up. I believe it was from Muskegon to Manitowoc that they would run ferries.
I think most of the tracks that they got was ex Pure Marquette.
I think that they ran in conjunction with the Pierre Marquette. If I'm not mistaken, I think they might have even owned Pierre Marquette. I'm not 100% sure on that. But
so the story behind Pure Marquette is it was a combination of mergers between several other railroads in Chicago, Indiana, Michigan, and even Ontario, Canada. So even ran trains to Buffalo in New York with some trackage rights.
Okay.
Yep. So it was part of a family of railroads in the Midwest.
Oh, the Grand Trunk, right?
No, Nickel Plate Road, Chesapeake and Ohio, Erie, all that stuff.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking of then. Yeah.
You ever heard of the Berkshires? Yeah, there's a thing. The Berkshires are called actually Van Swagen Berkshires because the companies that had these Berkshires, the owners were called the Van Swagen brothers. So AMC, which is the company that designed the stuff for the Pure Marquette, the Chesapeake and Ohio, and Nickel Plate Road, and etc., said we're going to kind of make a standardized design, but yeah, so that's when they decided to ask Baldwin, later Lima, to build what they call Van Swagen Berkshires, and that actually you got to run a Van Swagen Berkshire.
Yeah, right. 765, right?
Yep, it's a Van Swagen Berkshire.
That's interesting. That's really cool. And I always wondered about that because, interesting side note, Luke, I know that you're not into O-gauge trains, but maybe you did get a chance to peruse the latest Lionel catalog offering, but they have a bunch of Berkshires that they offer in there. And I have a Berkshire from that same casting that was made by K-Line, and
Wow.
it's a beautiful piece. But it's a Santa Fe Berkshire, but it was bought from the Boston. That actual engine was originally bought from the Boston and Albany, and it's a scale engine, and it's
Wow.
amazing how much smaller of an engine that Berkshire is when compared to the 765 or the 1225, all being scale engines. Those ones that like the Boston and Albany had, the ones out east were much smaller engines, the ones that weren't Volkswagen Berkshires.
Yeah, there was another type called the Big Emmas, I think they're called, on the
Okay.
Louisville Nashville. They were built later on in the 40s, but they're not technically Volkswagen Berkshires, but they're based off of the wagon design.
Right. Okay. Well, these, if I'm not mistaken, and Luke, I'm not really up to par 100% on this information, but those particular Berkshires, if I'm not, came out before the Volkswagen Berkshires. That was the original Berkshire design, and it's surprising because the scale models, those Berkshires look a lot smaller. They're very beautiful engines, but they look a
Yeah.
lot smaller than say I've got a scale model of the 765 and a scale model of
Hmm.
the 1225, and they look smaller than those, or they
Wow.
are smaller.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know why they're called Berkshires?
Because they were originally designed to haul freight over the Berkshire Mountains. Is that right?
Correct. But if you're a C&O guy, they're called Kanawas.
Yeah, George always likes to correct me on that whenever I see a C&O Berkshire and I call it a Berkshire. He's like, nope, that's a Kanawha, Dad.
So you guys in the chat, what's your favorite Volkswagen Berkshire? Do you like the nickel plate, Pierre Marquette, or C&O? Any? Well, I shouldn't ask Slang Cat Chesapeake and Ohio Railroad because I obviously will know
What do
what
you think?
railroad.
What's his?
Chesapeake and Ohio,
Oh yeah,
and I'm sure he's going to call it Kanawha.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they're restoring C&O Kanawha 2716 down in Ravenna, Kentucky. So yeah, I live not too far from Ravenna, in where I was in Ohio. So, are you guys familiar with Kentucky Steam Heritage Corp?
I'm not.
So these guys made a long-term lease with the Kentucky Railway Museum to lease 2716, a very historic Volkswagen Berkshire. It has ran in excursion use twice, once on the Southern Railway and once with the Fort Wayne Railroad Historical Society. So they're currently restoring it, and I follow a guy called That Steam Guy. He's the guy restoring the steam locomotive.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, if you go to Steam Channel's website, you will, if you type in Steam Channel Kishko, you will see the engines. You will see him with the engine, and I'm friends with him on Facebook. So
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. And the one thing I will say that I think most of the C&O Kanawas were built by Alco instead of Lima. So
Oh,
they
interesting.
were all made by Lima. Actually, Slingcat, some of them, actually 2716 is an Alco. Actually, I can look it up right now. So what's your favorite Volkswagen Berkshire?
Me?
Yeah.
Without a doubt, this is going to sound really bad because I have driven 765, but without a doubt, bar none, it's 1225.
1225. I live not too far from her.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's so cool. That's so cool. I have never seen her in action, but I would love. I've got to make it out there and ride behind the 1225 one day. But the reason why I like 1225 is when I was growing up, It was parked outside of Spartan Stadium at Michigan State University.
Oh, yeah.
And I used to go with my dad and my grandfather to Michigan State football games. And with my brother and I used to see it out there and just marvel at it. So
I think you're quoting somebody from a certain children's book.
Yeah, right. It's the same story. I swear, it's the same story. But when we used to go to Michigan State football games, my dad and brother and I, and my grandfather, we would see it all of the time. So one of my very first memories of big steam locomotives is just looking at that engine in awe.
Actually, yeah, Pierre Marquette 1225 has been back since actually since December. So because of the whole pandemic thing infecting train excursions. So
right.
Yeah. I have actually seen a Volkswagen Berkshire. It's neither 765 or 1225.
Okay.
And
let me guess. It's 779 because it's on
yes.
your screen right now.
Yeah, that's the engine I saw. And actually I got to go in the cab.
Oh, that's so cool. Tell me more about that, Luke.
So 779 is also a Volkswagen Berkshire, but it's an S3 instead of an S2.
Hey, I've got to step away real quick, Luke, okay? All right. Hold on a second. I've got a phone call that I got to get at. There we go. Luke, you can keep talking. I just have to step away real quick. I got to answer a phone call here for work, okay?
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how I can share the screen. Ugh! So, for you guys out there that never heard of it, I have seen Nickel Plate Road 779. It is a Volkswagen Berkshire built in 1949. It is the very last steam locomotive built by the Lima Locomotive Works. And it's in the park in Lima, Ohio, all caged up like a lion in a zoo. But once in a while, they'll open up the cab. And when I was taking a trip back from Michigan to Ohio, I wanted to see the engine. So we stopped to see the engine. And as a bonus, we could go inside the engine's cab. So I'm going to see if I can find a picture. I'll have to find a picture because I really want to share you guys some slideshow compilation add. Yeah. Allow. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay. All right. Well, come on. It's just simple. Some people think it's just simple. You just click the button and off you go. So, hold on. I'm going to see if I can try to share it. All right, here's the video I made not too long ago in Gmod. This is in Michigan, so we got the Grand Trunk and Ann Arbor Railroad. If you can tell, the paint scheme is actually a Wabash. That's because the Ann Arbor is owned by the Wabash. Cool fact. Yanks to Mafia. No, I'm not talking about. There's literally no steam engines in this. No, I'm talking about the RS1. This is called CDH train mod, and it's kind of like that. Literally, you know how to build your team mod. This is like a desktop. This part's my favorite. Alright. I think that's what. I think we're done with that. Alright. Well, look what we have here.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, not much. Not much. How you doing today, good sir?
Oh, doing pretty good. Worked the yard van earlier today. Didn't see a lot of trains running, but there was a few out there.
Yep. So you work for the railway?
Well, sort of. I drive the crew haulers.
Oh, okay, okay.
The company I work for is actually contracted with BNSF. So,
All right. So where do you drive them to?
we run anywhere on the Thayer subdivision, which basically runs from Springfield, Missouri to Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
we run out of Thayer, Missouri, which is basically the halfway point of the line. So
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know too much about the BNSF in like southern US, southeast US. Like I didn't know that too much.
yeah, we're actually in the southeast part of Missouri
Okay.
and north central part of Arkansas. So
Oh, Arkansas. Yeah, that.
yeah,
Okay, sorry. I thought BNSF owned a line in like Mississippi or something.
they probably do. I'm not familiar with the Mississippi part. Now, where I take the cruise down there in Memphis is actually is located in Mississippi of sorts. It's
Oh.
well, it's you basically go through Memphis and you basically follow the signs that says Jackson, Mississippi. So
Okay.
it's still in the Memphis town area, but you're basically right there in the corner of Mississippi. So
All right. So you have a model railroad from what I've seen on your videos. Can you tell me a little bit about it?
It's really not much. It's just a little 4x8 table that I run trains on. Nothing real special about it. Got 2 loops of track, and just basically sit out there and have a good old time when it's not freezing cold or blistering hot. It's not what you'd say in a very good location, because whatever it is outside is basically what it is where the layout is. So,
So do you model BNSF only, or?
well, I collect BNSF, but I started kind of getting into the predecessor road, especially the Frisco. I've really gotten into where I like collecting Frisco stuff. So
Yeah. Okay. So, we got a friend from Steam just contacted me. Oh, interesting. I'll have to contact him here. Yes. So here's the plan. Once I can share my screen. It's been driving me nuts. Once I can share my screen, hopefully I can do some train simulator video.
oh, cool.
So, because I recently got New York Central Hudson.
Right.
So, and here's the thing. I'm not a New York Central guy. So this guy made like tons of Pansy engines and the Hudson. None of the Pansy work, but guess what worked?
What's that?
The frickin' New York Central Hudson. And I was super mad. I was like, you darn New York Central foamers. Oh,
yeah, well, we all know the Frisco stuff should be the stuff that really works.
Well, I'm a Penzi guy, but I really do like Frisco 1522. So we got.
I'll tell you what. I saw 1522 back in 1994.
Really?
Yeah, I was about 10 years old at the time, and it came through Thayer, Missouri, and I went out and saw it.
Did it have its 5-chime at the time, or was it 3-chime whistle?
I don't know. I've got photos of me with the engine, but I couldn't tell you what it had on it.
Okay.
It was pulling what they call the Peach Blossom Special at the time, and Pentrex actually did a video on it. So,
okay. So where did you saw it again?
It come through Thayer, Missouri in 1994.
Okay.
That's actually the same place where I drive the rail crew vans out of.
Really?
It's basically the same yard. It hasn't really changed that much in those years. It's a very small yard. It's only got 6 tracks. You got BNSF Main 1 and Main 2, and then there's 4 other tracks that constitutes the rest of the yard. So,
okay. So Tiny Town Trains TV says, "Hey Luke, hi Raven, hi everybody,
T4.
Hey T4, how you doing today, good sir?" So there's a whistle that I really liked that Frisco 1522 had. It had, I believe, a Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy 5-chime in the movie The Truman.
Okay.
You ever seen that movie?
I have not seen that movie.
Yeah, it had the scene of 1522 with its inaccurate consist, more of an excursion consist, pulling so-called Harry Truman's whistle stop train, and it had the 5-chime. So, actually, there's a video online that you can check out. Let's see. Hold on. I will see if I can pull up the video where Frisco 1522 had its 5 chime.
Now, if you find that Pantrex video, you'll hear the whistle a lot in that video. So,
Okay. I don't know if it was on YouTube. Oh, freaking Thomas the Tank Engine's face on Frisco 1522. I just saw
really,
that. I love Thomas, but that's a sin.
hey, look! I grew up watching Shining Time Station, Thomas the Tank Engine, but don't do that. Whoever done that,
Please don't.
just don't do that.
Please don't.
That's very disrespectful to 1522.
Honestly, I don't mind. I actually do kind of like trains with faces, but if you literally put Thomas's face on, that's literally a sin, my friend. Please don't. I swear, 1522 is an awesome engine. I really don't know why we can't have it back. That other than it's cost. I've heard it will cost $1 million to get it back. So
I think that's what Trains Magazine reported, as a matter of fact, that it was somewhere in that million range to get it back going again.
ooh.
More than likely, we may never see that engine operate again. So
I've heard rumors it may come back if the museum had the money, but I'm not really confident in that.
yeah,
It would be a perfect excursion candidate.
it would. I mean, the Peach Blossom Special was a pretty long train. For those that saw it, will back me up on this. That was a fairly long train, and for the 1522 to haul that train unassisted over the Ozark Mountains was pretty stout stuff.
Okay. All right. I think I got her whistle, so let's see.
All right.
Can you hear it?
I can't.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna shut up. Can you hear it now?
I could just barely hear it, but
Uh,
that sounds about like it did in 1994.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because
It was real faint, so I can't say for sure, but that sounded pretty close to how they ran it in 1994.
wow. Because I know it had its original whistle for a long time, and then they put on the CB&Q whistle.
Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to think of what other engine would be in that area that did rain in excursion service.
Well,
trying to-
let's see. There's supposed, and I don't know if Jason the Train Freak's in this chat or not, but he might could fill you in on this. I think I want to say there's a cotton belt engine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Conabelt 819. Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
of it. Yeah. Yeah, it did rain in excursion service, I think, for like 5 years.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find a video of that. 819. Yeah, I think it was the last engine built in the state of Arkansas, if I remember.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna because I know it was on a Penn Tracks DVD, like when it went to not Springfield, St. Louis. Yeah, it went to St. Louis with Frisco 1522, 611, and I think another engine.
I believe it was UP 844. I think went down there too, didn't it?
Oh yeah, that it did. Yeah.
I would have to go back and watch that video again because I think they named all the engines that was going down there. The thing I know for sure, 611 paired up with 1522 to run the final leg of that excursion to that show.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, and I think there was another steam engine, but it was like a little tiny dinky one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what that was.
Yeah, it was some sort of like it was like a kit. What I like to call a kit bash engine. You know, they took
Yeah.
I think like a little tank engine and made it look like a tender engine. So
Okay.
yeah.
There was like a half dozen engines I think ended up going down there.
Yeah.
There were 1522, 611, I think 844, and I want to say Norfolk and Western 1218 went down there too, but don't hold me to that because I might be thinking of something else.
I think she did. No, hold on. Let me see. I think it was the St. Louis. Was it an NRH convention?
Oh shoot! Like I said, I have to watch that video again because it's been so long since I saw it.
1992.
If you pull up the Pentrick video 1522 and go all the way to the almost the end of the video,
Yeah.
they'll tell I think what some of the engines was that went down there
Okay.
because
Um,
it was towards the end of that video because I know for sure they said 1522 and 611 paired up, but I think there was a couple others that they named off too.
mhm.
And I may be wrong. I may be thinking of another DVD, but
Okay. So yes, 844 went down there when it
okay.
was like because there's literally a picture with it side by side with kind of about 819.
All right. Hey, Wally.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, doing
Okay.
pretty good. How about yourself?
All right. Well, I've been working from home today, so I'm kind of in and out of the live stream here. I got to answer some phone calls, back in, back out. So some new guys came in the stream, including you, Randall. Good to see you. But I see that Sparky 107 is here on the stream. How you doing there, Sparky? And then T4 is here. Welcome to the stream, T4. Good to see you.
So here's what I'm thinking. I think I have to do it when you guys are off. So here's the idea.
Okay.
You guys sign off. Then once I figure that out, come back in, and I think it will work.
I'll tell you what. I'll drop out and I'll see what I can find on that and make sure that I was telling you.
What?
What you trying to find there, Luke?
We've been trying to look up like I think I was trying to look up on my screen of pictures of kind of about 819 at an NRH convention in St. Louis back in the 90s.
Okay.
So we're just trying to figure out what engines went there other than 844 and 40.
All right.
Yeah,
So I've got a little bit of experience doing stuff like this. So without dropping everyone out of the live stream, let me work on some stuff here. What exactly did you guys want again?
Cotton Belt 819 at the NRH convention in the 90s. If you can share your screen, that.
All right, I'm looking at NRH.
Yep. NRH convention in St. Louis, Missouri, 1990s. I don't remember what year it was. I think it was 1992. I might be wrong.
Well, when I saw 1522, that was 94, I think. 93 or 94.
Because I'm remembering because 1218 was actually there. Because 1218 went down in 1992. So.
I got you here, guys. Hold on.
Okay, I want to let you guys know if you see pixels on the screen, I'm having some issues with my monitor, and I'm gonna try to figure it out. So,
all right.
All right.
All right,
Sparky
guys.
one.
Here's what I got. Can you see on mine?
Yep.
There's Cotton Belt 819.
Yeah. Oh, and there's her with 844. Now that's a sexy picture.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Trying to get that one. Here we go. There's it.
I really like the positioning of the whistle. Oh, it was the 1990 NRH convention. Okay, so I was a couple of years off.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there, go scroll up. I think I saw like there's 1218.
What?
Like right beside. Like, do you see the platform on? Like, if you see the far
Is this-
picture.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
Right. Yeah, 1218. Yeah. Okay, now I remember.
Oh yeah, I see it right there. Yeah, next to it. Let me see if there's
Yeah.
another picture with it with 1218. No, not in this.
By the way,
Side.
by the way, for the people who took these pictures, I don't own the pictures. We are just using them, so all the pictures that are on the internet belong to whoever owns them. So,
Oh, that's
and
cool. 844, 819.
yeah,
That was when 844 was in the two-tone gray scheme.
yeah.
All right, let me see if I can find it with 1218.
Oh, there's a picture at night. Oh, there she is. There she is. 1218. Right there.
That one?
Yeah, that. Yeah, it's not a really good
That's it.
picture. Yeah, there it is.
Wolf Lake, Illinois. There's the picture you're talking about.
Yeah. Man, look at the size of that firebox.
Yeah. That's massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really wish I could have seen 1218 under Steam. I hope one day I get the opportunity to.
You can still
But
see
I don't
her
think
on
that's
display.
happening. Yeah. Yeah. It's one thing to see it on display. It's another thing to see it under Steam. And it's just, I feel sad that in my lifetime it was under Steam and I never saw it.
Well, at least we got 611.
That's a neat picture.
Yeah, would you guys go see 611?
If it ever got close enough, I probably would.
So here's one of it. Hey guys, tell me in the chat: is 611 still at Strasbourg, or is it?
It is.
Oh, it's it. Okay, I think it was still. Yeah, it's still in Strasbourg. Doing its FRA 5-year service.
Yeah, we were just in Strasbourg in October and we saw it out there. Blew my mind.
You should have got video, man. You gotta get some video of her.
Yeah, I was with my dad, and my dad was real freaky deaky about going up close to it.
Yeah.
Here's the one thing that surprised me about it is it was a sleek looking engine. It looked like a bullet. It was really, really cool looking, but I was so surprised at how small the drivers were.
Really?
Yeah, that was the thing that struck me the most about it. I've always thought, like, if that's the engine, if there was an engine out there that could be beefed up and would beat the steam record, the steam record, it would be the 611. But after I saw it in person and saw the size of the drivers, I thought, nope, this one's not going to be. This one couldn't win the steam record. Just the drivers aren't small drivers, but they're a lot smaller than I thought they would be.
Well, here's the thing. 611 compared to most Norderns is a pretty modern engine. You got to realize that.
Right.
So it could beat the speed record. Like I said, it's more modern than Mallard and her sisters.
Right. But I'm telling you, having seen the Dwight Eisenhower, the size of the drivers on that thing compared to the size of the drivers on that on the 611, it's like not even a match. But like
Yeah.
The driver size on that Mallard class or the A4 are so much. They're giant. I mean, they're huge. You can totally see that.
Yeah, that's
Right,
just what I was
right.
getting
And
ready to say,
T4, you're right.
T4.
It was built for power and mountains, and you can
Because
totally see that. And it is so modern looking. It is so cool. It's got the the bearings in the drivers, and it looks really neat. Yeah, but again, you can see how it's so cool because it can be used for pulling a lot of stuff because of the size of the drivers. And it also can be used for high speed. Whereas you look at one like the A4, when I got a chance to see the A4, the Dwight Eisenhower up in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and that thing had such huge drivers. I thought to myself, I bet this thing can go fast, but getting it up to speed and getting it going is probably super hard because of the size of the drivers. It's not
Right.
made to pull
Yeah.
long freight engines.
and you got to realize too, when Sir Nigel Gresley originally designed the A1 class, because basically their East Coast main line is like the frickin' racetrack, is like Pennsylvania Railroad's frickin' racetrack. You got to realize that. So, and the 611 was designed to pull fast trains over long mountains. And I think one time there was a recording of it. If you've seen the how a modern steam locomotive works, you can. I think it went up to 120, 21. I think. So, yeah, it could go
T4 saying
fast.
driver size is basically the steamer's gearing ratio. I'd look at SP&S 700. It has bigger drivers than any other northern, hands down. Right.
Yeah, I think it is the largest northern in the world.
Where's
So,
that at?
that's actually with 4449 in Portland, Oregon.
Okay.
So, okay, hey, can you pull up can you pull up a video for me on YouTube?
Yeah, I can do that.
I think we need to understand a little bit about both locomotives. Why don't we do A4 Pacific documentary? It's like a 20-minute documentary, and it should explain pretty much the history of the A4 class.
I tell you what, though, I have to apologize, Luke. I don't know how much longer I can stay on. My wife just came up here and told me that she had dinner ready.
Okay.
So I don't know if I can stay out here for 20 minutes. So perhaps post up the link in the live stream and people can go back and grab that.
Okay, we'll do that then. All right.
So yeah, I probably can only stay on here for another couple minutes here.
Okay. So yeah, if George gets home or whatever, just remind him I'm on the stream and he's more than welcome to come on. So.
Sounds good.
All right, we'll see you, Wally. Thank you for joining. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks again, and congrats on the live stream. We'll see you later, Randall. We'll see you later, Slagcat, T4 for Sparky, if you're still on here. Yeah, so cool, so cool. So all right, see you around the roundhouse. Don't let the commercial get away out. All right.
All right.
All right.
We'll see you later. All right, if anybody else wants to join the live stream, I will share the invite. But before we'll do that, I think I want to try to see if I can share my live stream. So I'm gonna see if I can. TC, well, okay. Yep. Hello, Sparky 107 107. Welcome to the light. Yep. I'm hopefully will get you on to the chat, but I want to figure out what's wrong with my share. So here's the idea. If you can exit out, I'll try to figure. I'll share the thing. You come back in, and I think that will work. So do we want to try that, Randall?
Yeah, just exit out and then
Just exit out and come back in when I can, when I fixed it. So
okay, yeah, sure, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
All right, I'll jump off then.
All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I really want to share the camera options. 720. All right. Like I said, guys, I'm not a professional, so bear with me. Camera? No. Oh, where did my chat go? Oh. Oh, there's my chat. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to figure out why on earth it is not sharing my thing. Okay, video. No, we don't want to do that. Stop sharing. Maybe I'll try that. Share screen. Allow. Allow. Screenshot. Well, bam. All right. All right. Hey, can anybody see my screen? Can anybody see my screen? Like if I type a picture of a train. Hold on. LJL RailYard. Okay. Can you guys tell me if you can see this? Okay, Randall. I think I got it. Hey, Sparky. Slingshot. Can anybody tell me if you can see the logo? Okay. Can anybody see the logo? Okay. I see black. How about now? Do you see it? Black. Okay. I don't know what's going on, you guys. I'm really sorry. Allow. Okay, guys. Can you see it now? Can you guys see it? Or all right. No, still black. Well, gosh darn it. What's going on, you guys? What is going on? Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, you can see it, Tiny Tim? Okay. All right. All right. So here's okay, here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna share all right. I'm gonna share my entire screen. Allow. Okay. Copy and paste. Okay. All right. So anybody who wants to join the chat, please join. Tiny Tim, Sparky, Randall, anybody who wants to join, please join in now. We'll be doing Train Simulator in a few minutes, and I'll see what engine you guys want to run. So, right there. Are you there? Are you there, Sling Cat? I don't see you on my board. Give me 5 more. Okay, Randall, I'll give you 5 more minutes. Slang Cat, do you want to join? Can you tell me if you're on because I don't see you? Tiny Tim, Tiny Town Train, TV, or T4, I like to call them. Do you want to? If you want to join live stream, the link is right there. So, Sparky, if you want to join the stream, the link is right there. So, all right, got. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes. I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna wait. Mr. Call. Mr. Tim is calling, so I am going to have to go. But great live. Mr. Tim is calling. Mrs. T4 is calling, so I'm going to go. But great live stream. Had a great evening. You too, T4. I will see ya. So, Slang Cat, Chesapeake, Ohio, and Sparky, if you want to join, now is the time, because I'm gonna get everybody who wants to join onto the live stream, and we're gonna go play a little bit of Train Simulator. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a few things. So I'll be right back, you guys. All right, I am back, Randall. Somehow it is not working. Can you try again? Oh, you're on. Hey, welcome back. All right. Slang Cat, Chesapeake, Ohio asks, "Where is Sparky?" I do not know. One viewer right now. Huh.
Dang phone. Hello.
So, okay, guys. So, I'm gonna give it a couple of more minutes, and we shall play Train Simulator. I want as much people to come on to the chat and chat with me. Oh, I think I'm waiting. Maybe I'll wait for Brandon's trains to come in. Okay. The link is going to be in the chat. Sorry, in the chat. Um, yeah, there's a guy on GFW Trains' Discord called FBI. Yeah. Not having that on my live stream. All right. All right. So this is what I look like on Steam. Please join me on Please join me at LJL RailYard on Steam, where you can join the LJL Train Build Gmod server. Here's a picture I posted yesterday of the Hudson. Can you guys see the Hudson? Okay,
Yeah, it
hold
looks
on.
good, man.
All right, good. All right, so what are you thinking? Should we wait for Brandon's trains, or should we get ready to play Train Simulator?
I'll leave that strictly up to you. I mean, I'll sit here and work on my trains while I watch this. So
All right.
I've got
What
a
do you?
got a BNF unit I'm working on right now.
Nice.
It's an old Athearn blue box, and right here's the B unit. So there it is.
All right. What's that car? Is that a rail car?
This
That
one,
blue. Yeah.
yeah, it's a CSX box car. I got in a lot off of eBay.
Well, that's pretty
So
good for a lot out
the
of
only thing I've
eBay.
done, the only thing I've done to it was put these metal wheels on it. That's really the only
Wow.
thing I've ever done to this car. So
Do you have any steam engines?
I've got a couple. I've got a Bachmann 4449, and I've got a Bachmann 210-4 that I got to find parts for. It's an old tech. They call it the Texas Chugger.
Oh, okay.
So it's so
Okay.
I ran it on my layout, and it didn't even make it around the first corner, and one of the rear drivers fell apart on it. So
Okay.
so I got to try to find a rear driver for it.
Okay, so Slingcat says there's a Kanawha in Washington Court, Ohio. I would like to see that one. That would be a cool one to film. So here's my little speech, kind of based off of GFW trains. Hold on. So the thing is, we have an awesome community. Like in terms of train communities and trust me, I've been in ones that suck because I've been banned from servers. I've been, I've been kind of downplayed in a lot of YouTube train communities. And trust me, if you are just beginning a YouTube train community, this is a great community to be a part of. So, guys, let's let's comment, let's subscribe, let's share our content together, and let's grow together. So, that's my little speech.
It's good advice. Whoop.
Yeah, trust me. Actually, I got banned from a Gmod server
Huh.
because I kept screwing up. And even when I sincerely apologized, guess what the guy did? He
What'd he do?
ran me over like a freaking freight train. Like in his words, he says, "Good fucking day to you." You know, he said some nasty words.
Nice attitude.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me,
I'm
I
being
did some.
sarcastic when I say that, by the way.
Yeah, I did some stuff wrong in that server, and I fully owned it. But I just really felt like at the end of the day, the server wasn't really friendly because I was a new B to like train build. Even today, I was watching. You ever heard of Jackboy 317?
Can't say that I have.
Yeah. Somebody said to the chat. He's like he said, "Oh, LJL, he's a traitor."
Okay.
I'm like, okay, I'm not a traitor. How am I a traitor? So, yeah, I've moved on from it, and I felt like this is the best train community I have ever been in. So I'm grateful that you support me. I'm grateful that Slangcat supports me. T4 supports me. Um,
Oh, hey, I'm
Sparky.
great for. It's not a problem, man. I'm glad you support my channel and all the people that subscribe to me. I'm glad they support support our channels as well, and it's great community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I've been in lots of communities that weren't great, especially the Gmod one. So yeah, and it doesn't make you feel good when you know I'm not gonna say I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just gonna say that the server wasn't the best, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I understand, man. Down here where I live, if I'm not like anywhere that has a Wi-Fi, I'm basically running off the nearest tower that's closest to my house, and that's in Mammoth Spring, Arkansas, which is about 12 miles away. So if I suddenly drop off, don't think anything about it. It'll just be my signal just drops to nothing out of the blue, and it kicks me out of the stream. So
Okay.
So I just wanted to warn you ahead of time. If I just suddenly disappear without warning, don't think anything about it. It's just it's just the signal's so unstable.
So basically, I just want to say to everybody in the chat, well, thank you for not judging me and calling me a traitor. And second of all, thank you for supporting. This is a wonderful rail fanning community. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Randall, for being a supporter. Thank you, everybody. Basically.
Hey, not a problem, man.
Yeah. So that's my little speech, and that's what happened. So yeah, that you learn something every day. I talked to the parent who was on the stream about it, and she's like, "You did the right thing about joining it. You also, and I learned something. I learned that not everybody's gonna be nice, and well, in the railfan community, I've learned several different things. The world just gives you lessons, and I want people to realize that. And I really want people to realize that I'm not a bad person. I make mistakes, but being called a traitor, I wouldn't agree with it. So, yeah. 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 I get.
Well, I was actually looking at this Athearn engine.
Oh, what's wrong?
Yeah, we might. This may be a reason why this thing was laboring pretty good. There's a. I don't know if you can see this or not, but there's a lot of dirt right here on this front truck up under the
Let's see if I
headlight.
can. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can extend it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see that or not because I don't have the best lighting in here, but that looks pretty nasty right there.
Yeah. Can you put
I
some
mean,
alcohol on it?
I haven't even tore into this thing yet, and it already doesn't look real good.
No.
There's actually a little piece. It looks like little pieces of lint right in here sticking out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're gonna have to take the covers off of this and clean it and lube. The B unit actually doesn't look too bad. Here's the B unit drive, and it actually looks pretty clean. And
yeah.
I mean, it turns pretty free too. I mean,
is that powered?
Yes, they're both powered.
Wow.
What's cool about these? These are what they call the Athearn Superpower Drive. They're really the same as a standard blue box, but they have these weights that goes on. They basically just press fit like that, and it basically puts more weight on the track, gives them more traction than a standard Athearn blue box engine. And I'm not as familiar with these superpower drives. They may be geared a little different than a standard Athearn blue box. Somebody that knows more about these could probably fill me in on that. But yeah, these are really neat little engines.
Yeah, so, I've heard these are like SMT was talking about Athearn blue boxes, and he's they're pretty much tanks.
Those like his go-to engines are Athearn blue box and old Pro 2000 engines. So, but yeah, this is a really cool little set here. So, but we'll I guess I'll clean up, lube these guys up. We'll see what we got here. So,
all right,
I need to do here.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So I'm gonna have it so that people can see what you're doing, and I'm gonna have people see what I'm doing. So.
Yeah, sure, that's cool.
So
we'll look and see what we can find in this thing together. So it may not be pretty.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Gmod? Do you want to see Chris Sawyer's Locomotion, Train Simulator, or Trains 2019?
What was that one you said you had? That
Gmod?
Yeah, what is that? I've never heard of that one. I've heard the Train Simulator game.
Yeah, Gmod's the place where I got banned from that server. That's what I was talking about. So, yeah, it was called the Train Man Andy server, I think. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it was my fault, but, I just think it was... so... Yeah, no hard. I want to make it clear. I have no hard feelings to any people on the server. So, even though not the friendliest, but I still have a couple of people I would say are friends. So, do you want me to play Gmod or?
I was gonna say you can play whichever game you want. It really don't make any difference. I was just curious. I never had heard of that Gmod before.
Yeah,
that's why I asked about it.
Yeah, that's the place where Yeah, that's the place where it's stressed when it comes to building locomotives. Tell you what, until Brandon's Trains comes in, we're gonna play some Chris Sawyer's Locomotion. What do you guys think?
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's go. And I will warn you, it is a 2005 game, so it doesn't have wide vision.
Hey, I've still got original Xbox games, so old games are right down my alley.
Yeah, I tried to get Microsoft Train Simulator, and Open Rails, but it was like a pain in the butt with all the you got to do this, you got to do that, click, 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 check, 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 and still it wouldn't work, even though I followed the guy's instructions. So, all right, yeah, I gotta wait a little bit. The one thing I don't know if the music in the game is copyrighted, so for safety reasons, I will be turning off the video. All right, can you guys see Chris Sawyer's Locomotion?
Yep, I can see it.
All right, first thing I'm gonna So we have beginners. That's fine. I'm gonna try. Let's try my own route. Let's try this route. So, first thing I do is you have to create a company. First thing I do is get a person. So, this guy kind of looks like me. So, next thing I do is to pick a color for my company. So, I'm going to go for blue. Let's go for blue. Okay? Next thing I do is I like to borrow some money because trust me, when you're building railroad tracks, especially in the mountains, it's expensive. Next thing I do is I have to build a headquarters, and I like to look around and see where I would like to build the headquarters. Recently, I've been doing it in this town. Basically, all the towns are English names, so I'm gonna build it right here. So next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start figuring out what I want to do. So like so you have a couple of things. You have railroad track, you have trams. Oh, and yeah, you get like newspapers saying, "Wow, oh," kind of thing, And a lot of times you'll see your character change emotions, which I think that's pretty cool. So the first thing I'm going to do is build a tramway. Why? Because I like trams. So, all right, we're going to build a tramway in this town. I only played this game for a little bit, so I don't know too much. So, all right. Hey, Randall, if if anybody's asking questions, can you please let me know?
Yeah, sure. I'll flip it over to the chat right quick.
Yep.
Black Cat says he still has an Atari from the 70s. Nice.
All right. So
that's awesome, Slay Cat.
Right. Yeah, I'm literally using bus stops. Don't ask me why. It's just the game. Oh, and yeah, and you get popped up saying you got a competitor, and looks like he's building a railroad right now. So I better start playing that game. Next thing I'll do is I go to the transportation I want. I go to tram. I build my tram. Bam, I put it. Next thing I do is I can make it express or local. I'm gonna make it a local. I'll make it an express. So we'll go from this town. Well, this is basically the same city. Oh, and we have another competitor. So Right, Mr. Tram? Start
So-
making me money. Yeah.
So these guys can like go in real time or what?
Yeah, this is real time. This is real time. So you can play like right now I'm playing in the 1900s. But you can go as like far as like 2000.
Okay. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like I had called Railroad
Oh,
Tycoon
on
for
it.
the PlayStation.
You had Railroad Tycoon?
Yeah, for
Oh,
PS1.
cool. Oh, I didn't
I
know
still
it was
got
on
it
that.
somewhere.
Oh,
Yep,
you gotta
it
make
was.
some videos. Yeah, you gotta make some videos on that, man. That would be
I'll
cool.
tell you what, I will try to do that. I may start doing like video game videos every once in a while. Because my
Okay.
niece likes gaming too. So
hmm And you'll see like things popping up like, "Yay! This man is making us money. This life, kind of thing." So,
yeah,
all right. So, I'll do the next transportation. I'm gonna do this by transportation because I'm not here to make money. I'm just here to have fun. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a docks in this town. I'm going to build a docks in that town. Next thing I do is go back to the transportation thing and I get a boat. I pick the boat. So literally, how this works is that every year, like not every year, but every once in a while in the years, you'll get a new vehicle, either a locomotive, a passenger car, or a boat. So, like I said, you have competitors. Your competitors will say stuff. So, but I'm not too worried about it because what I'm doing is I'm just having fun. All right. What's next? I can. Another thing I can do is I can do airplanes, but I can't do that really right now. So I think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a railroad. I'm gonna build a railroad to this town. So first thing I do is I get the railroad track and turn it to whatever direction. I figure out where I want to build my little railroad. And if I want to change directions, I can do that. That. Okay. And yeah, you have the wow, look at that person. Oh my, that's the one thing.
come on. I know you'll come off there. It's loose.
So how's that going with your little?
Well, I'm trying to get this truck. There it went. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I try to be extra careful because I have broke these in the past, these truck side frames. So
Okay.
I try not to get real rough with them if I can help it.
All right.
I know one thing: these wheels are really dirty,
Uh,
which is kind of surprising that this engine actually picks up as well as it does, as dirty as the wheels are on this thing. It actually
oh.
picks up power pretty good.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna make like a elevated railroad station. Can I turn my choo-choo track? I'm gonna see if I can do that. Can I do that? On. I'm gonna see if I can try to do that. Ah, the classic 32. Ah, cannot build here. Yeah, this is one thing I don't like about this game. The one thing you have to worry about is losing your money in this game. Because if you literally lose your money, then you're screwed. You're not going back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to see if I can... I'm going to do that. I'm going to build the railway station. I'm going to... Boom, boom. I'm going to do it here. So... Oh. Okay, we got a locomotive. And I'm going to run an express, so... Because I'm an express train guy, so...
Can't go
Boom!
wrong with this.
Yep. So, all right, let's set up. We're gonna make you an express because you're literally stopping nowhere. Oh, I forgot. I have to get the station over here done. Okay, there you go. Now we go back to the train. Go here. So now we have something kind of cool. We got a tram, we have a boat, and we got a train. Now, the one thing I like to do is I like to connect it all. So, and a lot of these towns, the towns will grow and make money. So, see, I can't borrow as much money as I could. It's either the bank don't like me or I'm losing too much money, which is not a good thing in this game.
Most games like that, they don't like you losing money. I know. I have a you. I don't know if you ever played that game or not. If you like auto racing games, I played NASCAR 2004, and if you start running out of money, your pit crew quits on you, and all sorts of bad stuff happens.
Oh, now accepting passengers, so that's good. I'm making some money. So yeah, I kind of like the idea that I have is like I'm connecting this town called Link Pulse City to Drum Bridge to Win Winter Way. So Winter Way. So what's the next thing I could do? Is anybody asking questions in the chat?
Unless my chat's froze, I don't see anybody asking any questions.
Okay. So since I'm a nice guy, I like to build the city for the people. Kind of make it. I like to make it grow. So the next thing is I'm gonna put bus stops. So the next thing we'll do is buses. Not too. And the thing that is interesting in this game is you can lose a lot of money with buses. So I'm taking a big gamble. Buses. So we have a WMC bus. I don't know what that is. If somebody knows, please let me know. I would like to know. So we're going to make you an express. Bam.
Yep.
Bam. 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 Just put the green flag in it. We'll start making me some money. This is just nice, just building your own transportation system. I really like this game. It actually cost me $5 just for this game. Not a bad deal for a 15-year-old game.
Now, some of the old games are really, really good. In fact, some of them are better than the new ones they got out.
Yeah. Have you played Chris Sawyer's Locomotion?
No, I actually don't have a regular computer. The closest thing I got is like that PS2 and Xbox.
Okay.
That's basically my closest thing to a computer that I've got.
So the next thing, so this is important. You don't want to screw up because a lot of times things. Oh, we got a competitor. Where you come from? Oh, going into my territory. Hey, you know what? That's capitalism. That's okay. I support free competition. I'm Bob the Builder. I'm going to fix it. Oh. Turn.
Okay.
That's it. All right. Okay, so it's now January 1902. Yay! So my company has made it 2 years without bankruptcy. I'm very lucky. Because a lot of times I have gone bankrupt in this game. All right. Next thing.
Probably not working on this engine in the best possible manner. I can't use my motor cleaning fluid kit because where I'm actually working at, this place doubles as my kitchen table. So,
Okay.
and that motor cleaning fluid, the cleaner fluid has a really strong odor, and it's it's pretty stout stuff. So I don't want to be spraying it where I eat. So
Yeah. Have you
and
had
it's too
that
cold to
before?
take it out there. What's that?
Did you have that problem before?
Where I've had to not use the kit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've had that problem before because it would either be too hot or too cold to go out to the layout and do it out there. So that's kind of the bad part about where the layout's at. You have a real narrow window where the temperature is actually just right to run trains. Like right now, it's probably in the teens right now. So it'd be frigid going out there on the front porch and trying to work on this. So,
All right. Can you see my screen pretty good?
Let me get out of chat because it won't let me look at chat and show the screen at the same time. So,
All right.
yeah, I can see it now.
Okay. Yep. Is everybody happy in the chat? Or is it staying the same?
Complaint. Let me go back chat and see if we got anything new. So far, no complaints. I haven't seen anything new pop up. So
That's good.
So I'm just going to use a towel to kind of clean these gears a little bit.
All right.
Like I said, probably not the best way to do it, but for what we got to work with, it's going to have to do. So. Stick that through. That.
Ba-da-da.
Oh, I cleaned them up nicely. I was actually kind of surprised when I took this casing apart. It actually don't look half bad in here.
Okay.
I was kind of worried when I saw that dirt and lint, but it actually looks pretty decent in here. So I guess we dodged a bullet there, at least on this truck.
Good. Huh.
Okay, there's that gear clean, or clean as I'll get it.
So we got some competition going on. So I'm gonna go to a place where there's no competition. I can make some money.
I hear my dang signal starting to die on this thing. The sound's getting a little distorted on it.
Oh. Okay, so we're doing pretty good in 1903. I'm gonna see if I can speed up time and make some more money. Okay, and there should be a dashboard where. Oh, my train is making like minus $46. I don't know why my train.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, that is not good. That's a great way to get bankrupt.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to railroad track. I'm gonna go build another railroad. Let's see if that makes me some money. It's just gonna be a pretty much a basic straight line. Right, let's go build a choo-choo. And I'm only gonna put one car. Actually, I'll put two cars.
Dang, that looks pretty clean in there. I'm actually highly surprised and pleasantly surprised.
So I got another train up and running. Let's see. It's like only a short trains, but let's see if that makes me some money. Chugga chugga choo choo. I want to see the money train flow. I want to see how much my. Actually, my new train is making a lot more money. So monthly revenue is over. So basically, I'm making more money than the cost to run the train, because the cost of running the train is $36, but my monthly profit is 86. So that's pretty good for running a train. All right, it's now 1904. Yay! All right. I'm at 5th place in this game. So I'm doing pretty good. Oh, here's some good cheap. Galaxy Express train. Alright, I had enough of Chris Sawyer's. Do not save. I don't. No, 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 no. Okay. I don't want to hear the crap music. Oh, he disconnected. Uh-oh. This live stream's been going for 2.5 hours. Dang, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Pretty much, maybe a couple more hours, and I don't know. I wish I could start this sooner. I may do another not live stream. So, all right, you're back on. All right. All right. So, right. Which game do you want to see now?
Oh, okay, cool. I'm back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I fixed the problem for you.
Yeah, sorry about that. My signal just hauled off and died on me.
All right. So
I'm probably gonna have to.
You're probably gonna have to go.
Huh?
You probably have to go.
No, I'll probably just have to keep my camera turned off because for whatever reason, camera. So.
Okay. You were a little bit.
So I might
you were cracking
talk
up.
to you this way.
Okay. Yeah. I've been hearing cracking, a little static. All right. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do trains or do we want to do train simulator?
Oh, we can do trains. I never saw that game played yet.
All right. Well, let's play trains. All right. Let's play this for a little bit. All right. So what do you want to see my collection? Hold on. I have a Great Lakes Central locomotive. That's cool. All right. Hey, I got several routes that we can play. So I got C&O Huntington Division, Canadian Pacific Rocky Mountains. I have the British Cornish Main Line. I got Kickstarter, and I got a German route. Which one would you like to see? Hold on. Nope. Hold on. All right. Oh, that's strange. I don't know why I'm having problems with trains. Let me try again. If it doesn't work, I'll probably do Train Simulator. All right. All right. Let's do the Cornish main line. Which one do we want to do? Let's do a mainline service. Drive. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Great Western Express in British Rail days, like 1960s era. So I don't know if you're too familiar with British Railways.
I'm not personally. Some of the guys I'm subscribed to are though. I know
Okay.
Anfield Road Layout and Loft, and there's one or two other guys. Dragon Junction MK2, I think, does a lot of British trains.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know why Trains is not liking me doing my live streams.
Sometimes they do that.
Yeah. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go play Train Simulator, and
Works for me.
we'll do regular trains. I'm playing in a 24-bit version. All right. Hold on. Let me see if Brandon's Trains is going to be on soon,
All right.
so you can join. Okay, I am about to drive back home after being in Idaho. Woo! That's nice. I would like to go to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and I honestly would like to go to Avery. That's where the Milwaukee Road switch out their diesels with electrics.
I've got a CS box set from Ohio, or it showcases Ohio hotspots, is what it's called.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna go back to you. All right. So we're gonna go run the Hudson, the NYC Hudson. The version I'm playing is the J3A because that's literally all I got.
That's still a good one, though.
Yeah, I'm more of a J1A. So, I'm not a New York Central guy. Did I told you the story of how? I think I told the story of how on the stream how trying to get the Penzi engines to work. So, all right.
Yeah, I think you said that you was having all kinds of troubles getting that to work, and only like
Yeah.
the New York Central stuff would work.
Yeah. Do you see little dots on your screen on the stream with the Hudson?
I can't.
Well, I'm
See,
seeing a
I
lot
see
of
notes and everything showing up, but
I'm seeing a lot of dots on my screen. I don't know why. So
huh.
let's go in. All right, so let's go in the cab. I'll turn
Now your
the light.
screen's starting to flicker a little bit. At least
All
on
right.
my end, it is. It
Oh,
may not be where you're at, but
okay. So do you want me to go run through the controls for everybody?
sure.
All right. So how do we get this baby going? So first things first, I'm going to figure out. I'm going to go forward. So this is the wheel, the screw reverse. It's a little bit different than your Johnson bar. So I put that in forward. Next thing I'll do is I'll release the automatic brake in independent. And I'll have 2 toots on the whistle. Next thing I'll do is I will pull the throttle out like that much, and I will see if like the engine's going. And as you'll see, the engine is going. I think it doesn't have a bell, but it's kind of the Microsoft Train Simulator bell, which I don't mind.
That's actually really good graphics.
Yeah. Let's get back in the cab. So I'm going to turn off the bell. Let's see.
Right there in the
This is supposed to be the bell, but be the bell valve, but this is the bell valve.
Right.
You know, that's supposed to be something to do with the this is an E, a number 8 brake stand. So West Now's brake stand. So you got several controls up here. You got feed water heater, steam heat for the coaches, stoker, smokestack, dynamo, all that stuff. Steam pressure, speedometer. So, and actually, I can open up the firebox door. 3, 2, 1. Can you see the firebox?
I see the firebox, but I don't see the door opening.
All right, I'll close the door. Can you see the door opening, closing? So, okay. In real life, this would be a stoker engine. So, this would be the feed water pump. This would be the stoker, and these would be your main stoker jet, and these are your individual stokers. So the fireman doesn't have to always. Let's see if the fireman doesn't always have to press this guy down. This is the firebox door presser. So you step on this, and it opens the firebox door. Instead of doing that and shoveling the coal, you can do it with steam. You have feed water pump, which is a interesting way of putting water in the boiler. Let's see what else we got. Oh, these are your lights. So this is the light for the cab. These are your light cabs, and this is for the outer cab. This right here opens the door of front door of the cab, and this opens the side windows. So let's see if I can get out. Okay, I think I can open up the throttle a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can open these doors. I bet you will never see this in real life. A New York Central Hudson in the 21st century. All right, you're back on the stream. I just noticed. Okay, continue.
That's cool.
Can you still hear the live stream?
Yeah, I'm back now. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Oh man, we're highballing. Honestly, for a non-New York Central guy, I think this is a really good model of the Hudson.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you definitely should get Train Simulator. This is the coolest part about it, it's free. It's literally free to get.
Right. I was thinking about getting that Train Sim World.
Train Sim World, I think they're coming up with a British steam engine. So, he's gone. Anybody still on the stream? Nope, he's back. Okay. The live stream is still going. All right, you're back again.
Yeah, my signal's really dying out, I guess. I don't know if the weather's getting worse outside or what, but we just had snow and ice here last night and today, and I think it's still snowing out there.
I like the Hudson. So Tim is saying I like the Hudson, especially the Streamline Milwaukee Road one. Well, good thing you're not saying about anything about the Central. All right. Resume. Woo! Woo! I actually, for a Penzi guy, I really do like the whistle on this. I'm gonna see if I can open the throttle. Hold on. Let's see how fast the sucker can go.
You and the president of the club I'm in will get along good. He's a big Pensy guy too.
I'm gonna see how fast we're going to go. So currently we're going 58 miles per hour. I want to see how fast this sucker can go. Oh, I think. Okay, for people, this is most important. You have to screw back your reverser. You know why?
Why is that?
Because if you don't screw back your reverser, you're using too much steam, and that will slow you up pretty good. So now, as you're seeing on the live stream, I'm going a little bit faster. Oh, I think we're. Hey, what do you think of crashing into Union Station? What do you think of that? You want me to do that?
I'd hate to see you wreck your engine.
Let's do it.
Those are my bad habits. And the famous last words you would hear would be, "Hey, y'all, watch this."
Yeah. I'm gonna do the thing from Silver Streak, but instead of a streamlined diesel, I'm gonna do it with a steam locomotive. So we're gonna go over 60 miles per hour into Washington D.C.'s Union Station. So
All right.
REP, man. I'll see you on the other side. Okay.
Yeah.
Attention all passengers. We have a crazy ghost train in the path gonna crash into a station. This train is bound for hell. I'm on the train to hell. Choo choo.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm jumping off, alright? I'm jumping off. How do I jump off?
Oh, you can make the engineer jump off?
I'm going to. Let's just crash this. Look, there's bacon. I'm gonna skip it. Alright, ready? Whoa. 3, 2. I don't want it. I want to crash the train. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Oh, there's Amtrak train. Or Metrolink.
Oh! Oh! We did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Player's train derailed.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah!
Wait, what? I gotta read that. Hang on. Targets complete 0-1. Conductor errors. I'm trying. What's it? Conductor error. Conductor errors. I can't read the other part.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't really matter.
Engine's experience.
I freaking crashed the Hudson into Washington.
Well, like speeding once, yeah.
Yeah, I was speeding. I was going like 30 miles over the speed limit. Oh boy. Do we want to? Do we? Hold on. You know what?
We just ended that conductor's whole career right there.
Yeah, basically, either the conductor or the engineer is dead, or his rear end is on fire. Is fired.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. Let's try a different locomotive. Let's try a British steam locomotive. I like British steam locomotives, so.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, we're gonna do the British Railways Black 5. And we're gonna go from here to Boston. So it's not quite the Hogwarts Express, but
it's the next best thing.
It's the next best thing, or it's the next best thing to the Hogwarts Express or the Mallard or any other steam locomotive thing. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that. So this is a cab of a Black 5. Do you want me to run through the controls with this one, or do you know what the controls are?
Yeah, you can run through the controls.
Okay, so how do we put coal? Well, on this engine, since we don't have a stoker, actually, let's see if I can do it through here.
Whoa.
That's where you would put your coal. So that's where you shovel your coal. So this engine does have a screw reverse because it's more typical in Europe. So if I want to go forward, do you see that yellow thing that I'm swerving around?
Yeah, I see it.
That tells you where your position is.
Okay.
So of your reverser, because it's not like your conventional Johnson bar. Honestly, it's more of a pain in the butt to screw it. Okay, the next thing we'll have to do is, this is a vacuum brake. Are you familiar with vacuum brakes?
I can't say that I am, as a matter of fact.
So vacuum brakes work like just like your vacuum cleaner. So.
Oh.
So simple as that. So if I wanted to release it, it will take the pressure off the wheels, just like air brake. So, and this big bar lever right here is the regulator. They call it regulator in England. So if I pull this
Okay.
up, yep, we're going for a ride. Oh, and the most fun part, you know what this one is? This thing lever is?
Not really. Unless that be the throttle.
That's the whistle.
Oh, nice.
It has a Stanier whistle. It's a standard William Stanier's hooter whistle.
There you
Oh,
go.
so do you see the engine bobbing up and down?
Yeah.
So how do the reason is that I'm using a lot of steam. So
Okay.
thing is I'm going to turn it back. Do you see the engine getting smoother?
Yep.
Yep, that fixed the problem.
Okay.
Now we see the fire. So let's see if I can play with a couple other controls. This is this is your water glass, or what the British call the water gauge. So there's always two of them. So this lever puts steam in. This one drains it out so that you can do inspections with it.
Okay.
This is the fireman's boiler pressure, and this is the fireman's steam heat pressure, I think. And then right here, this actually right here would. I think this engine's equipped with a water scoop. So if you turn this, there's a big old pan, like a long pan of water. You turn this lever down, and you should scoop some water.
Okay. Cool.
Same with that lever, and that's your fireman's shovel. So you would shovel coal into here. So, this right here is your cylinder cocks, and that's what I should have used when I started, but I was such an idiot and I forgot. Okay. I think that's it for the controls of the British Railways engine. Let's see. I'm gonna see. Okay, here's a outer view of the engine. This is a little bit older version in Train Simulator, but this is the one that I remember, and I still love it. So
It looks good.
people complain about this model, saying, "Why don't I get the newer version?" I will get the newer version, but it's just nice to have an older model that I remember. It's like getting an older model of a F7 from the 80s and getting a newer one from the 2000s, So you can have the best of two worlds. I think I can go inside the passenger cars. Let me check. Oh, I died. Uh-oh.
Oh, I missed.
Sorry about because the train hit me.
Oh,
right.
Yeah, that's bad.
So these are not LMS coaches because even though it's an LMS engine, it's painted in British Railways because that's what happened to LMS. So this is a British Railways Mark 1, and actually, there's actually one not too far. Actually, there's one 100 miles not too far away from me. So
Cool.
There's two of them in the state of Michigan, and they're the only British Railways Mark 1s in the United States. So let's see if I can go inside the passenger car. I don't think. Oh, I thought the original would let you in the. Oh, there's the cab again. Now I think these are mixed. This is a mixed traffic engine. So this is designed to pull passenger trains and freight trains with ease. So
Okay.
I think that's all I can say about this engine. If you got if anybody in the chat has questions, or if you have a question, please let me know. still okay. I'm just making sure you're still in the chat. So, Penzi says the Penzi T1s are great engines. Well, funny enough, I'm not a big T1 fan, but hey, you know what? The T1's okay. Like I said, if you say what's my favorite fastest engine in the world, it will be always Mallard. So, you still in the stream, Randall?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just double checking.
I'm just working on this F unit while I watch the stream here.
All right. Yeah. If you see any comments like asking me or you questions, please read them if you can.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thanks.
As long as my signal will hold out, that is. So.
All right. I love this locomotive. I'm not an LMS guy, but I freaking love Black Fives. They're just good. They're just go anywhere locomotives. Let's see, how fast is this engine? We're going 76 miles per hour in a mixed traffic engine. Can you believe that?
That's pretty quick.
Yeah. Like I said, this engine's designed to pull freight trains and passenger trains with ease. So that's pretty amazing. All right. I love that whistle. Brings back so many memories.
Okay, I guess that thing's ready to get the lube kit out and lubricate this thing up. So I'm gonna run in the other room, get my lube kit, and I'll be right back.
All right. Fuck, I'm going fast in this thing. This is like one of the coolest steam locomotives in Great Britain ever. Okay. All right. All right, guys, I'll be back. Enjoy the steam locomotive.
Oh, there it is. Good for nothing. Okay, I'm back now. Still there? Can you hear me all right?
I'm back. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. All right. So, yeah. How long has the live stream been going?
It's showing 3 hours, 12 minutes.
3 hours and wow. Man, I could do this like freaking. Man, I could do this for the rest of the night.
Let's see. Here we go.
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit.
I'm probably fixing to do something to cause myself to lose my signal, but I'm gonna give this a try.
All right.
So I'm gonna turn my camera down like that. I'm gonna go to my camera here. Let's see, facing back.
Hey, boop,
Okay.
boop. I like that.
Okay.
That's probably going to be the thumbnail for this live stream.
What's that?
I just took a picture of the train.
Cool.
We can almost how let's see how fast we're going. 84 miles per hour. Dang. You can almost like George and Wally can almost bring back Fast Friday with this game.
You know what?
So,
that would be a great idea to do that instead of actual racing trains. Do it like virtually with a video game.
yeah, I watched this guy called LaserJet over in England, and he does fantastic ones. So I wish GFW can do that. That would be cool. Okay, I want to figure out where on Earth we are. Where? Oh. I want map. So where is my train? Okay, if I sing a certain song, will I get copyrighted? Do you think? Do you think I would get?
It depends. I don't.
Okay.
I honestly can't answer that question.
Okay, I'm really hating.
And the reason why I say that YouTube is so weird about stuff anymore that.
Yeah. I don't know. I really want to sing it, but I just hate to get copyrighted.
Yeah, I mean, there was a video I did where I actually had the radio playing in the background. And I got copyright for it.
Well, that sucked.
And I had it set to the local radio station.
So, I did a funny joke on one of GFW Trains' live streams. I kind of ripped it off from the show. You ever heard of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Which version are you talking? Are you talking about the cartoon version or the game show version?
Both. Kind of a little bit of both.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Carmen Sandiego actually stole the Orient Express once. So, That's a fact.
Oh, that's killing my signal.
Maybe Carmen Sandiego's a rail fan. I don't know. But that would be cool to find out. So I said, where in the world is GFW trains? I typed that in the chat and like, while he's like, where in the world is GFW trains? In the GFW train studio, of course. So, yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. So, yeah, I really like both. Personally, I grew up with 90s stuff. Oh, what the? Oh, that's just nothing. I should have. No, okay. Yeah, I just had a weird. Yeah, before I say anything else, I just when I go in the cab, I just heard a weird freaking noise. Do you hear it? Oh, I don't. Oh my goodness! Oh my good. Hey, Randall, are you still on the stream? Okay. Let me see if I can put another one in. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, you're back. Okay. So, by the way, guys, if you want to join the live stream, that's your link. I'll just leave it up. Well, I probably won't. All right. You're back again.
Yep.
Yeah. So, did you hear? So, I was talking about Carmen Sandiego, and I was gonna talk about it some more, but I just noticed something.
What's that?
I've been hearing like. Do you hear that noise?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the fireman dinging his shovel on something. I don't know, but I'm gonna get out this. Okay, much better. So I think we're over halfway to Baltimore. We're going from Washington, D.C. to Baltimore, Maryland. So, yep. Okay. I did actually notice something in the show Carmen Sandiego, too.
Okay.
I noticed a lot of train references. So, in one of the episodes, they went to a coal mine or something, and guess what they had?
A train.
Yeah, but it so make me mad when I saw that episode. Like when they were moving their shot, it was like you saw a picture of a diesel locomotive, but it had like 1218's hooter whistle. I'm like,
those are always real nice when they put steam engine whistles on diesels.
yeah, that and vice versa. I've heard it vice versa too. So that really does make me mad. I don't think they finished the Carmen Sandiego show. I think they were figuring out what her origins was, but never found
the
out.
animated show, I don't think they ever finished it.
That sucked. Like because they were like on. I don't know if it was the last episode, but there were rappers. They were having more shows after. I thought they were gonna have more episodes other than that, but I didn't find any more on YouTube. So
yeah,
that really made me mad because now they have this new Carmen Sandiego show. I'm like, why not just finish the episodes that came before? The old show that came before.
Yeah, I mean, I can't answer that. I'm not. I don't make the big bucks, so.
Yeah, I don't make big bucks either. But it's seriously a problem with these shows. But yeah, it's also a problem with Thomas the Tank Engine now.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just getting ready to say that. That's another one that seems to have a lot of problems.
It's like now it's with season 25. It's really like, oh, hold on. I'm gonna try to go on the back of the train.
I saw previews of it, and it just looks so weird the way
Yeah,
they did it.
yeah. It almost made me want to cry. Really, like, you know, I know Carmen San Diego is not a big show as Thomas, but with I've you know the only show that really felt like it didn't get effed over was, you ever heard of Liberty Kids?
I watched that show back in the day.
Yeah, I just felt like, they didn't fuss with it. They didn't ruin the freaking charm.
Yeah,
Uh,
they make like 20 episodes, and that was it.
I think they made 2 seasons.
For the 2 seasons, okay.
I'm not sure. Because that's how I found out about Carmen San Diego, was watching Liberty Kids. So,
Yeah.
and that was a long time ago. I'm not as old as many of the guys from the 90s were. So. But
I grew up in the 90s. I watched those shows, and then I graduated to like Toonami, and
yeah.
watched a lot of those shows on that block.
It's just so disappointing to see like shows like Thomas the Tank Engine just being screwed.
Yeah.
And I've heard other rail fans say, "Oh, it's just a cartoon," and I'm like, I would say Reverend WRG would argue about that, because
and I'd say there's a lot of Thomas fans that would probably like to think differently of that too.
Yeah, and I've heard rail fans said, "What about priorities?" Well, we're not talking about priorities. We're just talking about our favorite show, from our childhood. Oh, there goes a Mark train. So, yeah, that's. I think they released a couple of episodes of season 25 and last year, and I'm like, this is not Thomas. Even I've heard little kids say this ain't Thomas.
Yeah, my niece, she watched not the current Thomas, but the one that was before it, the one that was 3D animated.
Yeah.
That was actually a halfway pretty good show, I thought.
Yeah, like
I thought they did pretty good with it.
Yeah, honestly, the older episodes were, the Brenner era of Thomas the Tank Engine was like the renaissance of Thomas after the show went to CGI. And then when Brenner left, because basically he got a bombshell from Mattel, and he just left because he said, I'm not putting up with this crap from Mattel. So, you know what? I respect the man for doing that. So, poor old Thomas the Tank Engine. Actually, hold on. You can reskin, because the real life basis of Henry is a Black 5. So you can literally reskin this to look like Henry, the Green Engine.
Yeah.
So I may try that. Let me see where we are. Where am I? Okay, I'm just passing another train. I don't know what that is. Oh, it was an Amtrak. I think we're almost to. Hold on. I think we're almost to Baltimore Station, so I'm going to start slowing down. Whoa. Is there anybody chatting? Anybody in the chat?
Let me go over the chat and see.
All right.
Uh,
Oh!
Don't see
Oh!
anybody else chatting.
Oh! I just derailed. I just derailed. So what happened was I took the curve too fast. I was literally in a tunnel, and the engine started to tilt. I was just like, "Oh no, this is gonna be the end." So, what else can I do? I can do German stuff. I really don't want to. Do you want to see an Amtrak?
Say that again.
Do you want to see an Amtrak train?
Sure.
Okay.
Amtrak's
Which
cool.
one? Yeah, which one do you want? Do you want the Siemens AC?
How about the Acela?
You want the Acela? Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, how
All
about
right.
the Acela?
Yeah, let's do the Acela. Actually, I get better frame rates with the Acela than the Hudson. Funny enough, on this route. Oh, even has the Amtrak logos before you start up. The computer controls, nice. So let's see. This is the brake. Well, first of all, I want to. You want to hear the horn?
Yeah, sure. Let's have a listen at it.
You like it?
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah. I think. Wait a minute. I thought I heard a guard's whistle. I'm like, is this the
Oh, that's
United
what I thought I
Kingdom?
heard too.
Yeah, because in Great Britain they really don't say all aboard. I know on some occasions they'll say all aboard to train, blah blah blah, but they don't really say all aboard. They just have a guard's whistle. Now let's hear the bell. I think the next Amtrak route I'm gonna get is the Surf Line. So that's another one on my list. Actually, I can go in the passenger cars in this one. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna try this. Oh my goodness! It almost sounds like Microsoft Train Simulator every time I blow this horn. Like it goes like, like it's a freaking Microsoft, man. I like that. I kind of like that. Oh, back. All right. All right, you're back. Oh, there goes a Mark's train. All aboard, all aboard, all aboard Amtrak. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Whoa, we're going 145 miles per hour. Dang, these trains are fast.
Going backwards too. That's epic.
Yeah. Let's see where I'm gonna see where are we going. Are we going? Okay, yeah, we're going to Boston, so that's good.
That's where you would hear that line from Codename Kids Next Door. Number 2 tells everybody to hang on to their underwear.
Yeah. Well, this ain't fast compared to the Japanese bullet trains. Yeah, it still ain't fast. Actually, I think I can get one of the Shinkansen routes in Train Simulator. I think so. I may get that. I know you can get several European high-speed trains. The only thing I wish is that they have figures in these seats. Like I know on the amp fleets they do. So all right. Oh yeah, he's good. Hey Randall, what's your favorite Amtrak train? Oh, is he still on? Is he muted? Oh. Okay. Hey Randall, what's your favorite Amtrak train? Okay. Hey Rand. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I had
Did the
some
stream
issue.
die or something?
I don't
Oh, there
know.
we go. Okay.
Okay, you're back. Okay. Oh, Chessie. Hey Chessie. Sorry, Slang Cat. So Slang Cat. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. I just tilt the train. How long have you been watching the stream? Because
Signal must be Tucker now or something.
round of applause for you. Thank you for being a part of this live stream. It's almost been like 4 freaking hours of this freaking live stream. Man, I'm such a trooper. This is literally going to be the longest video in LJL RailYard history.
All right, I'll try
Okay.
for a 24-hour stream, Marie.
I'm not doing 24 hours. No way. Honestly, I was asleep for like most of the night in the 24-hour stream. I got up early in the morning to watch the stream, so.
I have stayed up 24 hours before, and it is not fun.
No, it isn't. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't bet Brandon's supposed to be here. He said he was going to be here in a couple hours. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was texting him on Discord. All right. I'm going to see if I can. Let me see if I can call him on Discord. Okay. Well, it's. What time is it? Okay, it's been over an hour since he said, I just got back from Idaho. So I don't know what's up with that. Well, I'm just going to continue on the live stream. Oh. Where did Randall go? Oh. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh. 0 views. Wow. Oh. He's back. He's back. He's a trooper. All right. All right, let's get him back. Oh boy.
Thank God. What?
Hey, thanks for being a trooper, man. You've been literally on the stream for almost maybe an hour and a half. Not an hour and a half. Like over 3. You've been here for like over 3 hours. How does it feel, man?
Let me do this.
Oh my. 3 hours and 37 minutes. Okay. I think you're the only one on the stream right now, Randall. Currently. Okay. Hey, Randall, can you hear me? Hold on. I'm gonna try Gmod. See how that goes. Alright, guys. Alright, Randall, I'm gonna go play some Gmod on the stream, so I'm gonna see how that goes. Okay. Hey, Randall, can you hear me? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Old Sunset, go. We're gonna go with Sun. Actually, I'm gonna go with. Actually, these routes. Okay. I think we're gonna get in the game. We're doing alright. Alright. Oh, gotta get Randall back on the stream. Okay, you're back. Alright. So I'm gonna go play some Gmod. I'm gonna see how that goes. Alright, we're going good.
Oh, finally got it.
You got the shell back on?
Oh, I had to get this rear truck off. I just did the front one. Now I'm working on the rear truck.
Okay.
That thing didn't want to come off.
Alright.
Okay.
Honestly, I really need to get Minecraft. I really do. Oh crap.
Where's that? And
Nope. Yeah, I'm having some issues with Gmod right now. I'm gonna turn this off. Hey, Randall, you can still hear me? Oh. I think
I don't know why my signal just falls off and dies on me, but it just does.
Oh.
That's the difference between having Wi-Fi and not having Wi-Fi. When I'm at my brother's house, I got Wi-Fi and I can do everything I need to. But
Okay.
then I leave his house and come down back here home. Well, I'm pretty much at the mercy of the towers. So
Oh boy, Gmod is not being nice to me today. I really need to get Minecraft. So. There's 0 people not watching.
well, that's actually not correct because I'm watching, and I thought I saw one more pop in.
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna check on my phone.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just having a fun night. How about you?
Yeah. Fighting with this dang engine. Oh crud! Well, that
What?
wasn't good.
What went wrong?
I just sent one of the clips flying off somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I think let me look. Oh, good. It didn't go into the abyss. That's nice.
Oh,
Okay. Crisis averted.
good. Just got home, Brendan said. Okay. Just got home. Live stream is still on. Do you want to join? I think Brandon's gonna join the live stream. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he just got home.
Drop out, so
No, you can stay on. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of. I was hope for a whole bunch of people to come on. That didn't work. But hey, you were a trooper, so congrats, man. Well,
no problem. Glad to be on.
yep. Well, I will be on soon. Okay. Let's see. All right, Brandon. I will make sure. Oh my goodness! If honestly, I'm just having a ball tonight. Like I said.
Well, I'm actually really shocked. I really thought these gears and everything would be dirty, but they look really good, at least from what I can see of them.
Okay. Can you show your camera?
Let me see if I can. If it may cause me to go off there, but let's see what we can do.
All right.
Camera 2. Come on. What that? Let's see. That. Let's try camera on. And let's see, those gears actually look pretty good on this engine. There's a little bit of nastiness right there. Looks like dry lubricant, but I'm not seeing a whole heck of a lot of problems here.
All right.
I can't really figure out why this engine's laboring and why the B unit's running so well. For some reason, the current draw is pretty high with this A unit. So,
Oh, I thought that was Kato track for a minute.
no, this is Buckman Easy track.
You like it?
It's all right. I mean, what I use on the actual layout's Atlas track. This is just some cheap track I bought to do like my reviews and do some of my repair stuff with. So,
All right.
But yeah, it's pretty good track. The new Buckman track's actually a lot better.
All right.
Because they made some changes to where these rail joiners are right here, and you can take them apart and put them together a lot easier, and swap out the rail joiners if you need to. that being said, if you ask me what I thought about their couplers, Bachmann couplers are junk. Sorry
Yeah.
for being blunt, but they just are. They're
Yeah.
absolutely horrific. The
Trust me.
Easy Mate Mark II couplers are a little better than the original ones, but it's not much. And in fact, I'll show you what I use here. Fine. Right there is what I use. Those are KD 158 scale heads.
Yeah.
And these suckers are just bulletproof. I mean, when I would go to the club layout, we would strap 60 trains together, and they were just absolute workhorses.
Awesome. Yeah, I had issues with their Bachmann couplers. I had a couple of train splits between my Atlas boxcar and my Bachmann caboose.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, a lot of people rip the company for their couplers, but Scale Train's couplers I think are actually really good too. They're rivet counter couplers.
Oh yeah.
I know a lot of people likes to rip them on the comment sections of videos, but I've never had a problem with them. In fact, they went toe to toe with the KDs. I mean, like I said, I've never had an issue with them. I've got one engine that's knocking on 4 years old. It's a Tier 4 Gevo, and it's still got its original couplers on. If you saw the kind of trains we pulled with that sucker, you would probably wonder how they would even last. But
I see. So Brandon's trains is coming on now. He says he should be coming soon.
All right.
I don't know how soon. So you got the link? I think he has got the link. Oh my goodness. My sister. Oh, look who we have here. Hello. Hello.
Hey,
you just made it.
What's up? Took me a while.
Hey, that's okay. You made it.
Now.
Awesome. So how was your trip?
Well, it was all right. I went all the way to Coeur d'Alene. We went to Cracker Barrel.
Nice.
It was stressful driving back though because I was driving during rush hour. Rush hour is really chaotic here.
Have you been to Avery, Idaho?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. I don't think I have, but I might have.
That's where the Milwaukee Road would trade power.
Oh.
Between their steam, later diesel, with electrics. Until 72.
However, when I was earlier today, I was heading over there, and then I saw some Canadian National units.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. That's a lucky catch, man. That's some good catch.
But there was one that I saw a day before that, and I really wish I'd taken a picture of it. It was a Canadian Pacific unit, but you know, like the paint scheme the F units have?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just came out with that, I think, a year ago.
No. I saw one of those modern diesels with that paint scheme.
Oh, man. That's a... Do you live near CP? Or...
I live in Spokane, that's the thing.
So you don't get CP, or...
I have gotten CP before.
Okay. But it's like trackage rights, or do you have a CP line?
I do not know. All I know is that, Burlington Northern Santa Fe runs through there.
All right.
And I think maybe the Canadian Pacific, I don't know.
All right.
But I also remember seeing one of the BNSF, I wouldn't say heritage units, but more of a special unit that commemorates, the Great Northern.
The 20th anniversary ES-44 ACs. They got like stickers on the side of them.
Yeah, I saw one of them.
Yeah, so far I've seen 3. Let's see, 4 of them. I've seen
Jeez.
6111, 6078, 5828, and 6163.
Ah. I do not remember the row number I saw.
6078 and 6111 have been pretty regulars here where I'm at.
I have seen, so I've seen that. Then I remember I saw a Canadian Pacific like veterans unit at one point, kind of.
Yeah, those are
I
cool
don't-
too.
Yeah, that one was cool. I don't remember what number it is though. But yeah, here in Spokane, we get kind of a good variety of engines that come in. Like, there's currently some units that have no cabs on them for some reason. I'm guessing those are the dummy units.
I love the K4. So LaserJet just made a new video.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, and guess what he put into the line that
K4?
said? Yeah, he said one of the worst models in Train Simulator was the K4, and to be honest, he's kind of right and kind of wrong.
So, I already told you about this, but I'm planning of hopefully getting a Climax very soon.
Oh yeah, you were talking. You were also talking about getting in Texas.
Yeah, there was 2 engines, but I'm mostly going to go for the Climax if it goes below $500, if it's the bid. Because the Climaxes are the trickiest to find out of the geared engines in O-scale. Shays are the most common. Heislers are kind of hard to find, but the Climaxes are the hardest to find. Because I have a K-line Shay that was unpainted, but then later the owner painted it up himself. I haven't seen any videos of a K-line Shay in a while, and my Shay currently is broken.
Is that a 3-truck Shay or is that a 2-truck?
It's a 2-trucker.
Okay. I don't know what the classification of Shay is. Is it like B's are 3 trucks?
So there was 4 letters actually.
Oh,
There was A-class Shays, which had 2 cylinders and 2 trucks. The Class Bs had 3 cylinders and 2 trucks. Class C had 3 cylinders and 3 trucks. Then there was even a Class D, which had 3 cylinders and 4 trucks.
I see.
MTH did make a 4-trucker, but from what I heard, the 4-truckers were not really the best.
Yeah. I wish somebody would make the Willamette.
Oh yeah, the Willamette is basically it's not like a knockoff Shay, but
Yeah,
it kind of is, but it's better.
Well, yeah, compared like you know, kind of the thing like somebody makes a car, and
Yeah.
like say Americans make cars, and like Chinese guy copies it, and it's usually the worst. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can literally flip that with the Willamettes. Is there one operational one?
Yes, there's actually going to be 2 soon, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Wait, actually, no, I'm wrong. There might be 3.
What?
So the one that is operational right now, which I've seen in person but not running, is Rayonier Willamette number 2, which is the last Willamette ever built.
Real? Wow.
They only made about 30 units, I believe.
Huh. When was that built?
1929.
Yeah, that's very late for Shay.
Yeah, but of course Big 6 was made in 1945, so compared to
Yeah.
that, it's
Yeah.
not that late.
Yeah. But like, if you could, I know a lot of the Shays were built before the 1920s.
Yeah.
So I think that. So okay, we got a comment. Slag Cat, who's been watching this channel freaking forever, champion man. He says using the K4 as purchase on
As
the
pushers.
pushers on the Sino of Indiana to Summit. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. So actually, I made something for the collaboration.
Really?
Yeah, I made the thumbnail.
Nice.
So all I need is you to send your email so I can email that to you.
All right.
I'll probably do that after live stream.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I would like to do a reaction part. What do
All
you
right.
think? What do you
Sure.
want to? All
I'll
right.
be all right with that.
So I would like, because I know a lot of people in America hate this engine, but I personally like it. Um, let's see. Uh, hold on. I'm gonna remove that quick. I'm gonna type it and before I get it. A4. Do you like the A4 Pacifics?
Oh yeah, like Mallard and all that.
Yeah. Actually, there's two of them in North America.
Oh yeah, there's Dwight D. Eisenhower and Dominion of
Dominion of
Canada.
Canada. Yeah, that's the one that's not too far away from me in the States.
Nice.
So
But
I'm gonna.
going back to geared engines really quick.
Yeah.
So I learned something about O scale that I never thought would be the case because in real life the Heisler was the best, then the Shade, then the Climax. Well, it's kind of reversed. The Line L shays and the K line shays, I've had two and they've broken only. Well, let's just say my first shade that I had, a conventional one, lasted for maybe 1 hour. Then
Yeah.
it broke. Sent it out to Lionel. Waited a year. Came back. It only ran for 2 weeks. Same problem again. Then this time I sent it out to Eastside Trains, which is only like 6 hours away from me.
Yeah.
Waited 7 months. Got it fixed. It actually ran great for a month. Then here we are at it again with the same problem.
Oh no.
And it ran fine in reverse, but not forward. So I had enough of it, so I just put it on display. But then the guy I get most of my trains from, he got a K line shay, which is obviously better in terms of gearing. So
Yeah.
the
Is
old
it?
shay traded in, and with some money saved up, I got the K line one.
Okay.
And that one broke in a month, but that's because it was the board.
I see.
And the reason why it's not repaired because it was fixed before at one point. It was fixed before, but once the guy who fixed it sent it out to the person who's going to ship it to me, she got damaged, unfortunately.
Oh.
Because there was a minor crack in the board, and I think it expanded. And then I think also because, FedEx throws their packages like crazy, the gearing got damaged.
You should have seen those videos online.
And I still have it. I'm keeping it, but luckily I got a refund from it, thankfully.
Nice.
And that money actually went to purchase the S2, which is what I have on my shelf near me.
And as your picture.
Yeah. I freaking love the S2.
I actually I really do enjoy the S2. And so what do you think about this collaboration? What are you thinking of doing?
So with this collaboration, do you think we should do we should talk about the history of the Great Northern, but should we also do the history of 3 of the most popular steam engine classes?
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Because the three that were the most popular was the S class, the R class, and I think even the O class.
Okay.
Because there was the Mallets, which were brute power. Then there was the Mikados, which were used as fast freight. Then there was the S2s, which were the prime passenger power.
So what I'm thinking is, I think we need to start before Great Northern ever existed, we need to start with J.J. Hill and
Yeah.
the earlier railways that he controlled.
Yeah.
The St. Paul and something. That's the Willie and Crooks was originally not a Great Northern engine. So
Yeah, it wasn't.
yeah, it was. I forget the railroad's name. So my dad just got on the live stream, and my dad just left the live stream. Well, Dad, thank you for joining the live stream, and welcome to the live stream. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm guessing his internet's not doing well. That's probably why.
Yeah.
But I really kind of wish 2584 would run again, but knowing that probably will not happen for a while.
Yeah. I wish somebody would make it in Train Simulator.
Oh, it is.
No, like in Dovetail.
Oh.
So, because I actually, funny story, a little off topic. So, I'm a Penzi guy, right?
Yeah.
So for the, for fun, I decided to download Penzi engines and New York Central engines. And guess what worked and didn't work?
What?
The Penzi engines didn't work, but the New York Central engines didn't work.
Oh my
worked.
gosh.
I'm like, kind of getting in my angry mode. So, trust me, I've dealt with New York Central guys. Some of them are nice, but some of them will rail you.
I really like New York Central, but I don't talk Pensy down to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I got with a lot of New York Central guys. I'm not saying you're bad or
yeah,
a lot of people are bad. You're free to like whatever railroad. It's just I like to compare railroading to football or baseball. Everybody's got their favorite team. So,
back. I want to see something else about the climax, about the version that I'm hopefully getting. So the MTH model is based off of the actual climax. They used an actual climax basis for it, which is one I've seen in person.
Mm-hmm.
The one they're using is known as, if you guys know Mount Rainier Scenic Railroad, they used Hillcrest Lumber Company Climax number 10, which is known today of being the second to the last climax ever built. Actually, one of the last engines used in logging service, probably in the United States and Canada.
Wow.
If not the last, because it ran in logging service, and I think even minor excursion service, or should I say small excursion service, until 1969.
Are you talking about the Shea in North Carolina?
No.
Oh,
this was climax.
Climax.
Columbia.
Okay. Wow. Because I know.
It was, but then it was later sold to the Mount Rainier in 79.
Okay.
It was restored in 81.
Because I know there was a Shea in North Carolina that went up to 68, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's 1925.
Yeah, 1925. Yeah. Somebody made a video on her railroad.
Oh, the Graham County.
Yeah, somebody made a video on that. I forget the guy's name.
My mom's calling me. Hold on a quick second.
Sorry, I had to turn my camera off, but my phone's just not going to play nice with me if I leave it turned on. So,
all right. So I think we should do a reaction video to one of my favorite YouTubers. What do you think?
Sure.
Yeah, because before I do, all for everyone in the future watching this video, all copyright goes to this guy. I don't own this stuff. I just like the stuff. So, all right. I think with that out of the way, I think we can figure out what we can watch and react to. So, so do you want to do you want to because he's got a lot of stuff. He only's got one American video, and that's on the rise and fall of Penn Central. But is there any of them that catch your fancy? Hold on. So we got British. Um, oh, we have two British steam locomotives we could do. So hold on. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, like I said, all commercials, I don't own them. So. All right. Oh, hold on. You got. All right. I'm gonna wait for Brandon to get back in. So. I'm gonna see if it works. Now, Randall, when you hear these engines going down the track, honestly, they got one of the nice chuffing I've ever heard in a video. So, the A4s. So, what engine do you like in terms of chuffing sound, like stack talk?
Ooh, boy. Well, now remember, I'm going to say this because the only steam engine I ever saw live was Frisco 1522. The rest I've seen in videos. So I'm going to be slightly biased when I say this, but it is 1522. I think has the best exhaust, or one of the best exhausts out there. Now, I will throw this in as well. 844 and 1218 both sound really good too.
Yeah.
And I mean, Union Pacific 844 and N&W. And I'll even throw 611 in there too. That's also really nice sounding in.
Yeah. What's your favorite whistle?
Mm-hmm.
Is that Frisco? 611. Okay. Yeah, I think 611's whistle has been removed and they made a replica of her whistle. Well, they first put a UP whistle on it.
Somebody was saying, didn't they have to like change the whistles on them like every 4 or 5 years because they would like rust out from the inside?
I'm not really sure because I know a guy up in Michigan made some whistles.
And I can't remember who said that now. But I was watching a stream and they was talking about that.
Yeah. So we've been live for 4 hours and 11 minutes.
Dang.
That's a pretty long time. Yeah. See, like I said, you're being a trooper, man, as well as Slag Cat. You are a trooper.
I don't know about that, but I enjoy getting on chat with people when I can. So
yeah,
it does make time pass faster.
Oh yes. I don't know why there are not many people on tonight. Is there another live stream going?
I
You know?
think so. I saw Jim Tedesco had his short line. I think he calls it short line Thursday. And they may be somebody else that's live too. I would check, but it'll kick me out of the stream if I do that. So,
Oh. Yeah. I would like to do these regularly if I can.
yeah, man. Maybe one of these nights
Yeah.
you'll catch me out there working and we can get some videos, some real trains.
All right.
Out
I
there.
would like to see that. Nice.
Because I was actually working at the yard this morning, as a matter of fact, and we had some trains out there. They BNSF actually had 2 locomotives out there that they call the railroads out there call them snow coaches, and basically all
okay.
their whole purpose is to ferry crews to the trains when it's snowy and the vans can't take.
Yeah. So, what's your favorite BNSF engine?
I can answer that pretty easy. SD-70As.
Easy.
And the Max are very good too. I like the Max too. I have a soft spot for them.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a photo charter in the United Kingdom, and they had an S100 switching out cars.
Nice.
That's sweet. I'll have to like that video because I'll have to take a look at it. Oof.
Oh, well, I think I got both things finished now. And the weight's back in them.
Sorry, I'm just feeling. I've been under the weather for the last week.
No. Hate to hear that.
Yeah.
Hope you get feeling better.
Thanks, man. I do appreciate it.
I gotta tell you, I love these old Lathrop blue box engines. They're just so easy to work on.
Yeah, I've heard so many stories, especially on MS with
SMT.
sorry, yeah, SMT. I don't know why I can't talk today.
Hey, don't feel bad. I can't talk every day. Boy, I heard
Yeah,
better like crazy during this stream.
yeah. I'm gonna try to. Great. I wish there was a hit. You know,
All right.
what do you think of? Okay.
I'm just taking the trash out really quick.
All right.
Hang on just a second. We was talking about 1522 at the start of the video, and I have that video.
You got that video?
I got the DVD.
YT may have a problem with the showing some videos. Well, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Never heard of that engine, and I'm glad that she's back in operation.
What I'll probably do, I'll probably just put the volume on, not turn the picture on, because since this is a pen trick video, I don't want to get your screen flagged.
Yeah.
Copyright.
Well, so that okay. YouTube, I do not own this video. We want to show this video because we love pen tracks and we love Frisco 1522. So please don't copyright us.
Yes, all
There.
rights and reserved belong to Pentrix. The
Yes,
people that
I
actually
don't.
made this video.
Yeah, I don't make this video, but we want to show it to the world because we love Pentrex. Pentrex, if you're watching this, we love you.
And you wanted to hear 1522's whistle from 1994 when I was 10 years old. Good grief.
Yep.
That's 25 years ago.
Well,
I feel so old now.
do I like the Allegheny? Yes, I like the Allegheny. Actually, I live not too far from an Allegheny. Low, low, low. Low, low. Hey, Slangcat, what's your favorite steam locomotive?
Okay, I don't know if you can hear the audio.
At one time, like Lionel Postor, MTH has pretty good quality in Atlas. I am still trying to get. Okay. Most of Lionel's rolling stock isn't that great. Lionel bought MTH Tooling to up their prices big time. How long has this live stream been on? Holy crap! Yeah, 5. Private chat. No signal. Honestly, I like that better. So, what do you guys want to do to end up live stream? We could do a train race. What do you think? You know what? Let's do a train race. I'm gonna share my screen. See if Steam will work. All right. Waiting for Steam to connect. Oh, Steam's connecting. Right. All right. I'll deal with that later. Right. Awesome. Good. Nice. Let's do a Switzerland route. Ooh. Can anybody still hear me on the live stream? Okay. What are people's thoughts on this horn? I'm just curious. What are people's thoughts on this horn? I'm just curious. You know what? I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna do the German locomotive because that's the closest to an Austrian steam locomotive that I have. Confirm. Steam because if you don't do steam locomotives in Germany, it's said not to do steam. Beer. Oh, looks kind of like the Austrian version of the Kriegslok locomotive. Then let's do the Austrian version since I'm gonna go into Austria. So I need Vitanda. Add to that. I need some Austrian coaches. I need some Austrian passenger cars. No. All right. Hopper, Mark 1. What was that car called? All right, we'll just add. Next. Steam Man. Go to Kreisans. Steam month. Ready to go? Thanks for joining. Man, those German and Austrian just have just a certain sound to them. Okay, controls. This is the screw reverse, locomotive brake, train brake, regulator. It's kind of a different style regulator. I think that's our rule book. Let's see our locomotive. Yeah, this definitely looks like this is like literally the only Austrian steam locomotive I have. And it's not even Austrian, funny enough. It's German. I want to hear the whistle. Yeah, it's equipped with an Austrian whistle. Because the other ones would have a more of a bell whistle. Do we have headlights? Okay, yeah, we do have headlights. Is there like a combination? I don't know Austrian railway rules, so please bear with me. Can we open the firebox? I want to see the other side of the cab. So we have, what is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, there goes another train. All right. Right. Good. Loco breaks off. All right, guys, I'm going to leave the stream. So before I go, I'm going to go out with a bang. So hope you enjoy this last Steam Scrabbadanza. I don't know why my engine's going. All right, guys, I'm going to head out with a bang. Hope you enjoy this last ride. That is one nice whistle. I really do like it. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Before I go, I want to end off with this nice Austrian steam locomotive. If you guys enjoyed the live stream, please like, comment, and subscribe for more awesome videos like this. Until next time, I'm LJL RailYard. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. before um, before I go, I'm gonna leave off with this German slash Austrian steam locomotive, a BR Class 52 Kriegslock. So if you enjoy this video, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I hope to see you guys next time. All right, take care. Bye-bye. Well, that was a failure. Alrighty then. Oh, I forgot. Alrighty then, guys. I am going to end the live stream. Thank you so much for joining the LJL RailYard first live stream. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I hope to see you on one of my other live streams or videos. See ya and take care. Bye.